Alright, I am on the air for another Monday. Hi, Kev. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm using a different microphone because I couldn't find my DSLR cable. Not that I had a lot of time to look, but you know how it is. So, yeah, let's just hop right in. This is Dragon Quest, right? This is it? Dragon Quest 3, the Seeds of Salvation? It looks, it looks pretty good. This looks like they spent 5 or 6 years or however long it took to make this, right? I can't believe they would just sell a brand new game for $12.49 though. It's freaking crazy. Alright, I'm kidding. Of course I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. We got the goods. I got the goods right here. I haven't played it yet. It's still in the shrink wrap. I got this the day it came out at GameStop. But haven't played it yet. I got, what did I get? I got like a pre-order bonus with it too. Hang on, I gotta get the chat so I can see it.
What did I get? I got like a pre-order.
So, yeah, let's open this up. I don't expect anything in the packaging. There's probably nothing in here. Get shit off of there. It is no art. It's just blank. Very sad. Don't digitally steal my cartridge. Nobody do that. Nobody digitally steal the cartridge. So, shoot. We gotta get back to the Switch menu is what I gotta do. Actually, I've got a whole slate of shit planned before I even play the game today. So I've got some stuff going on. I guess first I'll update anybody watching on videos that I'm making. So we got, how do I play this? Hang on. I didn't think that far ahead. Well, that is not it at all. That's a test recording I made. Shit, this has already gone horribly awry. There we go. This is what I wanted to play. Okay, so yeah, this is just my timeline. I'm working on the worst NES, like the follow-up to my worst Super Nintendo. I scaled back the Google Earth stuff. It's still there, as you can see, but it's mostly me just like talking about all the games in kind of this format. It's coming along. The big thing, though, is that I have to be in Vermont by Friday. So I'm hoping to get it done before then, because I'm going to be gone for like 2 weeks. So I really need to have this done. Yeah, I did. You're going to see the PowerPoint, don't worry. That's the next thing I have planned. But right now I'm just showing, this is, that's the video. I keep clicking on the wrong window, and it keeps doing that. So, yeah. Here are... So, for school, tomorrow, actually, I need to give a presentation. And you guys are going to be my test guinea pig subjects. The topic is... Well, I'm at the end, because I already went through it. But, we're going to back up to the beginning. I actually just cut about 5 slides out before I went live, because I timed myself how long it was taking to get through it, and it took me about 10 minutes. Which is a little long for this. So, yeah, the NES vid, it's coming, As I said, I hope to have that done before I go to Vermont. But anyway, here are Jason Graves' tips for success. If you follow all of these tips, you too can find a giant check in the trash and pose with it. Like you're successful. So the first tip to being successful with anything in life is to put in effort and to put in work. This is my school transcript. Shit, my mouse cursor is not visible. Is it? I don't know if you can see the mouse cursor. Hopefully you can. But anyway, notice how I have a few different GPAs. I've got my my Valencia GPA. That's the school I go to, which is a 3.2. A 3.2, I'll take a 3.2. Maybe yours was better. I don't know. This is fine for me. My transfer GPA, however, is a 1.11. And that's because of all this bullshit. It's this. You're looking at my failed first attempt at going to college right here. It says summer 2019, but it's actually from like 2013 and 2014. I failed everything, basically, because I didn't do any work. The blur is strong. Is it blurry? Is this blurry? Hold on.
First attempt at going to college right here. It says summer.
Whoa, hold on. The stream is spoiling the fucking... Oh my god, why is the stream spoiling the other fucking slides? I don't even see that on my monitor. I, like, actually don't see that on my monitor. Why is it spoiling that? I don't like that. Don't spoil that. Hold on. That's fucking stupid. It's spoiling... It's fucking spoilers. It's fucking... What the fuck? How do I just see the slides? Because on my monitor, I'm just seeing the slide. But in the stream, it's showing, like, a bunch of other bullshit. I guess I'm just gonna have to live with it. I was gonna clip this out and, like, post it as its own video, but now it's ruined. What the fuck? I tried doing window capture earlier, but that didn't... Fuck. Is there a way I can just, like, view... Play from start? How does this look on stream?
Play from start.
Hold on, I need to, like, wait for my stream to catch up. Okay, it still looks like shit. God damn it. Why? Why is it doing that? I'm, like, mad. I'm actually mad. Okay. We're gonna redneck engineer this. We're gonna just make it really big. And then we're gonna play it from the start. Okay. What does it look like when I do that? It's still... I need to zoom in more. Okay. We're trial and erroring this. I gotta zoom in a little more.
It's still. I need to zoom. Okay. We're trial and erroring this. I gotta zoom in.
Okay. Make it a little bigger. That should be close enough. I'm not sure if I'm going to guess and check this time. I'm just going to assume that this is close enough. Okay. Alright. So anyway, I got off track. You're going to hear my stupid presentation. You're going to hear it. You can see a little bit of the next slide, but it's not too bad. Okay. I'm looking at it right now. These are my tips for success, as I already said. That's the topic I got handed. I'm not a very successful man, but I'm going to pretend to be for this. If you follow these tips, you too can find a giant check in the trash and pose with it for a picture. Awesome. So anyway, the first tip to being successful at anything, it doesn't matter what the thing is, you got to put in effort, you got to put in work. This right here, these are my school GPAs. I've got the Valencia GPA, which is the school I go to. It's 3.2. 3.2 is good for me. That's fine. Yours might have been better. I don't care. My first attempt at college, I failed everything. This, you're looking at it right now. It wasn't 2019. That's just when the credits got transferred in. The credits, because they're all failed. Unfortunately, they're still on my transcript. And the only difference is I just hand in all my assignments now. The first time I went, I didn't do any work. You fail when you don't do any work. When you don't show up, you just fail. So that's like the baseline. You gotta do that to be successful in anything. The next thing, which is just as important, is you need to focus on what you're actually trying to get good at. So this is my YouTube channel, as you know. You're on it right now, so obviously you know. It is my main thing. This is what I spend most of my time doing. I got a couple other things I do, but this is like the main one. A lot of times I spend time in like YouTuber circles and people ask me for advice and I talk to them and I hear things like, help, I have no ideas. I have no idea what I want to do, so to give me ideas to make videos about. Or they're asking like what editing software they should use, and which doesn't matter. It's whatever you can get your hands on is what you should use. Or should I get a DSLR camera, or is my phone good? What's the best microphone? Or I have 500 subscribers and this video got 20,000 views. Is that good? Well, they're just like fishing for you to tell you that that's good. None of these things matter at all. None of these have anything to do with making YouTube videos. They just serve to be sugar plums in your head, distracting you from actually putting in work to doing the thing you want to get good at. I just skipped past this. Yeah, just focus on doing the thing. The next thing is you got to take accountability for what you do. It's my next tip for success. A lot of times in YouTube, when things are not going well, they will say things like, oh, the algorithm hates me, or I'm shadow banned, or my video is better than their video, but I only got 10% of the views. I mean, yes, obviously there are times when you get going that you need to adjust your quality, but I'm talking like preventative. Like, before they're even making a video, they're just like, hey guys, talking about like monetization or some shit, when they posted like one Minecraft Let's Play, they got 10 views. I got 25 dislikes, and I normally only get 2. You know Frame Rater? He just like quit recently. And I was like, why'd he quit? So I went on his Twitter, and he's not cut out for it, because he had a tweet that was basically exactly this, where he's like, why did I get 20 dislikes on this video? I normally only get... It's goop. It doesn't fucking matter. It has nothing to do with your success. And then there's people that just, like, they get discouraged. It's like, oh, my Final Fantasy series retrospective. I was going to do the full series, but I posted part 1, and it only got 200 views, so I haven't uploaded in 8 months because of that. That has nothing to do with your success on YouTube. That has nothing to do with your success on life. That's in the past. You move on. If you actually want to be successful, you keep doing the thing, because that's what's important. This is loser talk. You got to take accountability and change things if you're not happy. Another tip for success is you need to control what you can control. Don't worry about anything else. Just control what you can. If you're saying that it's too late and you would have been more successful on YouTube if you started 10 years ago, it's probably true, but also it's not something you can control. The best time to plant a tree is now. It was 10 years ago, but the second best time is right now. They're saying things like, it's just luck, and I'm unlucky. Okay, if it's just luck and you can't control it, then just put yourself in the best position to be lucky. The algorithm only likes open face. It's crazy. Mr. Beast thumbnails. Okay, well then maybe make some yourself. If you get in a mindset where you think that the system is rigged against you, then you're not going to try, and you've already admitted defeat before you've started. Again, this is just true for anything in life. It doesn't have to be YouTube. You got to control what you can control and don't worry about anything else. So, I got an extra slide in there. I'm glad I went through this. I got to take that out. So, to illustrate my points, I have a story. I wrote a story. There's actually a portion of this assignment that is a written paper. All the written paper is this story. I wrote a short story and handed that in as my paper. Hopefully I don't get a 0 for that. This is Amy. This is Chloe. They have some, like, trash tier job. They both work at Walmart. But they both have a shared dream that they want to be a baker. They want to be a professional baker. They both want to do this. So, one day, Amy says she's going to go home and she's going to bake a cake. But Chloe is like, well, you don't know anything about baking cakes. That's stupid. But Amy's like, oh, that's alright. You know, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it and see what happens. So she goes home. Oh, yeah, meanwhile, Chloe's got all these, like, thoughts that don't matter and just serve to impede her actually focusing on baking cakes. Like, what spoon should I use? What if after I make cakes, nobody wants to eat my cakes? What if I don't make money after I've baked my cakes? Things that have nothing to do with actually baking cakes. They're just dancing in her head, getting her to stop. So Amy goes home and she bakes a cake and it's terrible. It's barely even food. There's raw eggs swimming in it. It's uneven. It's lumpy. It's a piece of shit. But it's her cake and she went home and did it. Meanwhile, Chloe goes home and she watches YouTube videos about baking cakes all night. She watches shit like, this is the best temperature to bake your cake at. And these are the top 10 spoons to bake in your cake. And she's looking up, like, what cakes are good to start with if you're a beginner. She's questioning if her oven will even work. And then a week later, Amy has been at home baking cakes all week. She has now baked 7 cakes. They're still not great for a while, but then on the 7th cake, she actually turns out a pretty good one. This looks good. I'd eat this. Meanwhile, Chloe still hasn't baked anything because she needs to be in the right mood. And she's just sitting around watching Martha Stewart. And she's trying to figure out what brand of pots and pans she needs. And she's baked nothing. And then a month later, Amy has now baked 30-something cakes. She's just been baking cakes every single day. So now she's pretty good. She's good enough that she is confidently sharing them with people. And this one's, like, amazing. He made it for this, what is this, Soy Face? Soy Jack? Wojak? I don't know. He made it for his birthday. And he thinks it's delicious. Meanwhile, Chloe still hasn't baked anything because she's decided that she's not going to until she saves up money for 6 months to buy this really fancy cake baking oven. And she needs all this, like, prosumer grade equipment before she'll even start. And she hasn't decided what eggs she's going to use. And you get my point. This is a little heavy-handed. So then 6 months later, Amy has now baked hundreds of cakes. And she's now selling them to people. And she's making more money doing this than she does at Walmart. Meanwhile, Chloe has now finally baked her first cake after saving up for months and doing research, and watching... Chloe Stock's Trump won. That's funny. She never started baking. She's been watching YouTube videos about baking the whole time. So she made one cake and it's bad. It's like Amy's first cake. You start out and your cakes are bad. But she feeds it to some guy anyway and is asking if it's good. If you're asking if something is good, you're fucking cooked. No matter what it is. Nobody's ever going to give it to you straight. If something sucks, nobody's going to tell you it sucks. Nobody in your life is going to be like, yeah, that's terrible. Don't do that. They're just going to take the easiest way out. They're going to agree. That was all right. Good job, Chloe. Give her a little pat on the head. That's what's going to happen. And then a year later, Amy is now opening up a cake restaurant, and Chloe still works at Walmart. Then one day, Amy goes to visit Chloe and asks her about her baking, and then she goes, oh, I'm just so burnt out, and baking cakes is just luck, and we can't all be lucky like you, Amy. And people seem to like my cake when I made it, but then nobody wanted to buy it, and I kept making cakes, and people didn't want to eat them most of the time. And your store is going to fail because you can just go to Walmart and buy cakes anyway. You see, Amy put in the effort and the work, and she focused on doing the thing. Meanwhile, Chloe didn't take accountability and thought about other bullshit that doesn't matter. All you're getting out of this is you want cheesecake? I'm sorry. I wish this, I'm sorry it didn't land for you. Well, anyway, it's over. Thanks for listening. Those are my tips for success. Focus on doing what you want to get good at is the main thing, and you'll be successful. Is really just the main takeaway. So, yeah, well, I also got, I got a pre-order bonus. Nobody steal the code. I don't know what the pre-order bonus is, but it's on my GameStop receipt. I gotta find the code. It's on here somewhere. It was like, put in a code and you get... Here it is. We'll see what that's all about. Hopefully there isn't like a long update on this. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. We have the Switch. I gotta put in the cartridge. Is the last game I played on here really fucking NES Championship? Alright. Okay. Hopefully this just boots up. Yo, thumbs up the stream if you're enjoying it, sure. How long was that? That was only like a 20-minute ramble. That wasn't too bad. The update is 3 gigs. Hopefully I just don't have an update. I need to figure out what the pre-order bonus is and where to put it in, actually, first. Oh wait, no, that's my Pro Rewards number. No, here's the code I need to put in. Okay. No, it seems like it's just going. Do I not have sound? Hang on, I might have to change something. That or there's just no sound in the game yet. No, it should have sound when there is sound. We'll see. Yeah, there's sound. Okay. Hopefully I don't get double audio, because I'm using my Blue Yeti and they're kind of sensitive. But that's alright. No, this is the old Mac Mini. My new one I use as a workstation. Like, that's what I use to edit my videos. My old one I moved to, like, my entertainment stand. I'm not even in frame. Let's move over. Alright. Let's venture forth. Oh, wow. Where do I put in the code? Yeah, it looks like it's just letting me play. That's pretty cool. Gotta go 3. Oh my god, there's so many. Still, gotta go 3. We're just gonna go Jason. Nothing crazy. Game's a bit quiet. I mean, the game in general is a bit quiet, but I'll go a little louder. We'll go to -15. Yes, perfect for storing copies of Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is fine. It's not a bad game at all. We've argued about this. Am I stupid, or do these look exactly the same? Oh, I guess, yeah, one's more kiddish, right? We'll go with the older. I'm an adult, so I'll go with that. Yeah, I'm 30 now. Not quite, but getting there. Current location of your objective on the map? Why not? Difficulty mode. What's the original? We'll just do regular. I was kind of hoping one would be like, this is what it's like on the NES. Does my Pro Controller have drift? I did not put down there. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. You can't spoil yourself? You're actually going to play it? Oh, yeah, sure. Well, actually, the version you're going to play is going to differ immediately from this. Because I'm guessing they based this on the Super Nintendo version. Mostly. Yeah, if you don't just say I'll do it later. I mean, I do that a lot, too. I'm guilty of it, too. Of course. This version has Parcheesi? Did any version have it? Oh, I thought it was auto-saving. I didn't realize there was a message I had to cancel. Dang, no Parcheesi? Pachisi? Alright. We're waking up in an ethereal void. It's gonna make us do the personality quiz from the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, I heard that the physical version is just like sold out everywhere in Japan. That might just be Reddit being Reddit, but that's what I've seen. Whoa. Should I have got this on Switch? Was that a mistake? It's already kind of jittery. That's alright. I go by feels when I decide what platform I'm getting stuff on, and this felt most like a Switch game. No, this is Switch. Wow. The movement's a little weird. I mean, it is analog, but the sprites are still only like 4. You know, up, down, left, right. How's the D-pad? It's not quite grid. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can use either. Looks like the right stick does nothing. They didn't add a jump or anything. Alright, cool. Great with slowdown. Like, right here, this is already, like, too much for the Switch. It's being a little weird. Ooh. Whoa. Alright, let's take this personality quiz. I don't know what this changes. Does it? It doesn't change my class, right? It's just stats. Oh, shit, but I have the same name. Alright. I bet that's a ding against me already. They're gonna give me... I have to give my birthday? I mean, I'll do it. I don't know star signs. Maybe. I find life dull and uninteresting. Not really. Upon seeing a troubled soul is your first urge to go to their aid. No. My first urge is to do whatever the path of least resistance is. I mean, I'll snap myself out of it. Like, my second urge might be the one that I act on. Typical Virgo doesn't know star signs. I prefer the mountains to the sea. Yeah, I'd say so. Inspiration strikes, you're likely to spring into action straight away. If I'm able to, yeah. Do I have the self-belief to trust that you are on the right no matter what may come? No. I second-guess myself all the time. To begin a task, you find that all surrounding pales in an instant. Yeah, of course. When I get, like, really into making a video, my room gets so messy. Someone identify theft you from a Dragon Quest save file? What does that mean? Spoiler free. The thing with this game is, like, I don't know what there is to spoil. There's not, like, story. I can't imagine I'm gonna get that far. Dining, do I leave the most delicious item on my plate to last? Of course not. The last thing is the thing I might not even eat. We're walking along and trip over a pebble. Jeez. Of course it's more my fault than the stone. It's a stone. It can't be its fault. Interesting indeed. Final test of my character. Oh shit. It's gonna make me LARP for a bit. Stone sour. Ooh. Why does this phase in and out of existence? I don't remember this at all. I mean, I've never played through the Super Nintendo one. I've played the beginning before. Does this happen in that, or is this entirely new? It's probably from the Super Nintendo version, if I had to guess. Hello, pro gamer. Just closing that. I only had my iPad open so I could see what the stream looked like when I was doing the PowerPoint. Whatever are you doing here, soldier? Do I look like a soldier to you? Those horrible rascals. My microphone is blocking the text a little. There we go. Hopefully that didn't change too much. I don't sound worse now. Maybe I do. These are windows, not doors. Does the third game come first chronologically? None of the chronological stuff matters with Dragon Quest. Nothing matters. Technically, the end is supposed to be a twist that you are the hero of yore referenced in the first two games. But chronology does not matter. They're all completely different. Just walked right past her? Dang. Maybe it's less obvious on the Super Nintendo one. This is cool. From what I remember of Octopath Traveler, I think I like how this looks more. Trailer made it seem what way? Oh, like, cause it happened. Okay, cause it happens before. Yeah, like don't worry about that. They're all different. It's like Final Fantasy. They're all different games. Yeah. What am I saying? No soldier, leave this place. All right. Sure. What is the point of this? Is it still gauging my personality? Okay. Misguided. No. Do the right thing. Let's try and do the right thing. Yes. Believe it'd be better to do what I see fit. Yes. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, is that it? Interesting. Oh, okay. So that ended the dream. Cool. I wonder how that affects my stats. Ah, yes. I like how Pokemon Mystery Dungeon basically stole this. That's a good game. I should play that again sometime. Keen awareness of your own intelligence. Your habit of seeing others is lacking in this respect. Calling me an asshole. They're calling me the gif of Homer saying everyone's stupid but me. Dang. Someone makes a careless blunder. You never... Wow, I can't even say it. I can't be that smart. Secretly pity their clumsiness. No, I say it out loud a lot. I make the blunders too. You thought I was gonna play the Game Boy Color one? I joked at the beginning of the stream. I had open the mobile version that they ported to Switch. I'm like, here it is, guys. Here's Dragon Quest III Remake. This is what everyone's talking about, right? Okay, I've gotten the gist. Can we start the game now? Hell yeah, dude. Sweet 16. Can finally drive.
Oh.
Like a horse and buggy. I'm definitely not 16 in this flashback. I kind of like how the NES game starts with him just fighting some dragon on a volcano. Instead of all this. I mean, I get that they gotta flesh it out a little more, but... Actually, wait a second. I'm looking at the stream right now. This is dumb. Let's move this down. There we go. We don't have to see that. Let's also do live chat because don't want to miss anything.
Well, no.
It's voice acting?
I know.
I shouldn't be surprised. I just want to make my party, though. Shoot. I thought I'd already be there by now. I heard they added new classes, but I don't know what they did.
I'll go and wake them now.
That's cute. He played the classic sound effect. Dang, I'm old enough to not have to be waken up by my mom, right?
Cooey, wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
Wakey, wakey. Alright. Jesus, I'm Gohan.
Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day.
I can't believe they censored the mom.
After all, it's not every morning you
They
ask
made her
the
wear
king
this, like,
himself to give
village
your big
bullshit.
journey his personal blessing. This is what I've
Dude,
been
I mean, I'm
raising you
glad.
for. Oh,
The,
well
the
then,
problem with
cheerio.
Octopath Traveler is that the game itself was bad, not that it looked bad. So, yeah, reuse it all they want. If you want to remake Live Alive and Dragon Warrior 3 and all the good stuff with that engine, go for it. Make a cool strategy game that I didn't play. Do that. Just don't touch Chrono Trigger. You're not allowed to do this with Chrono Trigger. Don't do it. I don't want that. They're doing 1 and 2 after this, like that'll be cool. Do the characters fizzle out like that on the PS5 version? I feel like that's a Switch-only thing. That's probably a fancier effect. Oh, the village looks really nice. I don't know why I'm surprised. They can't just have, like, shitty NES village stinking up their modern HD remake. So you can actually
Off you go.
not
remember
talk
to
to the
mind
king,
your-
right? Oh, no. I think they're gonna make me. Oh, wait! No, we'll still do it. But like the NES game, I think you can just go anywhere, right? The castle's gonna be huge. I don't know what it's called in the NES game, so I'm not gonna complain. They be changing names, that's what they do. I already know that I was right. Gadabout is what they call the goof off. That was spoiled for me. Wow, look at all this cool stuff. Thief Kirk Buzzer. What does that name mean? That rascal Kirk Buzzer. Nice, dude. 7 gold behind under a table. I'll take it. That's like half of a club. Kirk Buzzer. What a fucking name. I played through, the last time I played Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 3 is when 11 came out. I replayed 3 in the lead up to 11. When it first came out in America, like the PS4 version. So like 2017 or maybe it was 16, whenever that was. It's been a while. So a lot of the like intricacies I don't remember. I do remember one important one though, and I'm gonna role play accordingly. Dang, there's nothing in here. This looks really good on the capture. Yeah, I think it looks better on the capture than it does on my monitor, which is strange, because normally it's the other way around. Maybe it's just that switch effect. It looks a little weird, like, on full resolution, but, like, when the capture mangles it a little, it looks fine. Alright, I don't like your tongue, princess. Actually, I can go in here. Whew. Can't do red. No red Fred in the shed. Do I know that Ortegra is my dad, or is that like a secret? Nice. I'm gonna put that on right now. How do I... No, in fact, that's probably worse than, yeah. That's worse. We'll save it for a party member. Does it sound like Sims 1 music? 8 mods on Nexus. Oh, dude. The jail. Really, you're worthless to me if you can't get me out. That's Kirk Buzzer? Alright, I gotta read this again. Where's the thief's key? Dreamer's Tower? Has the thief's key? Okay. I'll keep my eyes open. That's gotta be, because you start this game on like a self-contained tutorial island, right? I remember that. Are there gonna be monsters down here? Nope, just a dead end. I'm pretty hyped for this. I've been looking forward to this. I've been working basically non-stop for the past... really since the last stream. So, I don't know, having a day where I'm not. I've actually had, my throat has been killing me. You know how sometimes you wake up and you just have like a dry, like scratchy, sore throat, and then like kind of as the day goes along, it gets better? That happened the day after I streamed last week, only it still hasn't gone away. My throat is still very sore, and I don't know why. I thought it was just because I streamed a little too long and threw out my voice or something, but it's persisted for a while, so I don't know. I've gone through like a bottle and a half of the some like throat soreness stuff. Oh, my favorite Dragon Quest, $5. Timus, thank you. My favorite ones, I mean, obviously 5 is a big favorite, but that's the best one. I really like 7. A lot of people don't like 7 that much. I think 7's pretty fantastic.
Well met, child of Ortega.
I will say that my least favorite one that everybody likes is 8. I'm not a big 8 guy. I don't hate 8. I've played through it twice. I played through it on PS2 and 3DS. It's alright. I felt that they played it a little safe. You know, with the fancy graphics and the, you know,
Doubtless your mother
with the, you know, the big budget like PS2 one. It was the first like big 3D Dragon Quest, and I felt like they went kind of generic with it. It's cute, but it's like people act like that's the best one. I feel like 11 kind of replaces it.
Free us from the archfiend, but alone.
9's hard to get into. I haven't played 9 since it came out, so my memory is kind of scant of that. 9, I didn't understand. You were supposed to make your own party members at the inn. So I played way too much of that game by myself, and I thought it was just the most difficult game ever. And I was wondering when you were going to get new party members. It was definitely my mistake. The game probably spelled it out for me, but I didn't realize that for a long time. I know it had multiplayer stuff too, but I never knew another person IRL who had even heard of Dragon Quest, so I definitely didn't get to play that. What's going on with the chat? I gotta scroll down manually? Oh wait, no, it's going. You beat 9? I remember thinking it was kind of cool, the concept that you're like an angel fallen, and then there's also a train and like a fairy Latina girl. That's really all I remember about it. I guess I don't remember any of the individual parts, so... Yeah, that one's due for a replay if I want to have a real opinion on it. 11 was great. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think it has no soul at all. 11's probably the best one. Like if I'm gonna crown a quote best Dragon Quest, it probably has to be that one. I was, however, disappointed by the 16-bit version. Like, you know, that seems like it would be something that I'm into. And I bought the Switch version just to play that. Because remember, that was only on, S was a Switch exclusive when it first came out. Now it's on everything, but like, the game came out here in, I think, 2017, and then 2018 it came to Switch with the S, which had the 16-bit mode. And I bought it just to replay it in that mode, and I was very unimpressed with that. Your favorite's actually 7? Hell yeah. Yeah, 7's great. I love how slow it is. I love how you spend roughly 70 hours reviving God, and then you do it and he's an asshole, and everybody hates him. And you're just having, like, weird conversations like, God kind of sucks, right? like, this isn't better, this sucks. I like how he looks in the 3DS version, too. I will say about 7 that if your remake decides to include... Is that in this? Okay, so in this menu in the Dragon Quest VII Remake on 3DS, one of these options will just literally tell you what to do. It has its own, like, built-in walkthrough, because it's very picky with how you interact with NPCs and what order you do things in. I hate that about 7. Also, you gotta find all the tablets. I don't like finding shit. I don't like having to find, like, random stuff. Like, as collectibles to, like, do extra stuff, it's fine. But you have to do it to be able to time travel to where you want to go. So, not as good there. Alright, so we can get our party now, right? We just go to the inn, which is over here. I've never seen the movie. Maybe I should someday. I remember what happens in it being described to me. Like, I heard the big spoiler, right? That it's all a simulation or something. Alright, let's do this. Let's make our party.
Still can't believe this day's finally here.
Patty. Is that a reference? Is that the name of the girl in 9?
I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday.
Jesus. No, you don't.
Oh,
Don't
and
say that.
Don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything. I was just a kid back then.
She's got to keep her options
But it
open.
felt like I suddenly to think that was 16 hope. At any rate, I'm sure you know by now, but
Patty's Party Planning Place.
is your one-stop
I like
shop
it.
If you find yourself feeling lonely on the road,
Come on, let's
but
do some
gosh,
companions
you really
already.
are all grown up.
Hell yeah. Alright. What is this? I start with some fucking jabronis already? I don't want to use any of them. Linus, Romero, and Nikolai? Can I get rid of them? Can I pretend that they never existed? I should at least sell their shit, right? Oh, they only start with plain clothes. Darn, they thought of that. How do I just want to delete them from existence. I don't... I have a strong distaste for these people. Still sell? I mean, what, for 10 gold each? Probably not even? That ain't worth it. Wait, what? Best bet is to head upstairs. Oh, I don't just, like, create them from a menu? Alright. I'll play your game. Oh, I did, actually. How do I actually put in the code? Various bonus items from this chest you pre-ordered the game, which I did. Instructions. I just got like a code with the thing. Is there a put in code? No? Alright, I mean I probably don't need it anyway. Oh, this is the bank. I'm not on Steam, no. I would never. I am not a Steam gamer. This is on Switch. What's that? Need a key, do ya? This is the best Dragon Quest like guy, right? The like bull mask gimp guy. He rules. I love seeing him in actual 3D, like in 11 and 8. The full interpretation of him is great. Put Dan in the game? This is Super Bob Hoskins Bros right here. This is him. Alright, guys. Everyone's favorite YouTuber. Who's this guy? You can join. This guy looks like the protagonist from The Sword of Vermilion. You can join my party. Is he a martial artist? Is that what they look like? You have to have a merchant. It's required. This isn't Dark Wizard. One day it's gonna be Dark Wizard. I'll never tell you when. All of this shit straight to the main character. Right away. Conjurers, like maids and priests? Do I want to do mages and priests? I want to see the class list. A monster wrangler? Maybe. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. Finally. Yes. What? Oh, give me a name. Oh, okay. You love me? What? Who are you? Lords Slothable? Okay. What's Slotham been up to? Unless this is an unrelated I love you. I haven't been watching. I want to recruit Pankraz? No, we're not gonna... I don't want to name anybody references to old Dragon Quest games. We'll just do... We'll go on Durcy's advice and just put Dan in the game. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What do we want Dan to be? Dan can be a monster wrangler. Random, I love you. Okay. Not Slotham related. Love to hear it. Man. Thief? I hate thieves. I am so against thief. I'm leaning monster wrangler. That's so weird. I kind of like don't want to use monsters, but sure. What they look like? He's got like a fursuit on. What color? Oh my god, there's way more to this than there should be. Black? I mean, you can't even like see it. What the fuck is this? His Majesty's Special Adventurer Program. You're qualified for a supplementary educational enhancement dispensation. What? Oh, I just get some seeds, which I'm gonna steal for myself. I don't know what the lesser classes are. I mean, you can do it. Yeah. I kind of just want this to be automated. I don't know if I want to make my own, you know, stats. It's fine. That's the point of this, so I'm not, like, doing that. What do they sound like? Is there a British option? Wait, I gotta turn the volume. These are all children's voices. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go cowardly. I'm sorry, Dan. Yes, we're taking Dan with us. Oh, dude, they follow me around. Yes, let's go. I already told Jonas he could be my gadabout. So he will be. Gadabout. Bunny girl, of course. Hell yeah, we're gonna go full, like, Las Vegas 80s blonde. No, I like it. This is already perfect. What should my final class be, though? I almost want to go priest. I could have a nice female priest. Sure. Merchant? Oh, right. It has to be merchant. You're right. Yep. Canonically, it has to be a merchant. You are very correct. Lords? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop on a letter, and that's gonna be the... I'm gonna name him something. A U? Okay, what kind of a name starts with a U? No name starts with U. The only one I can think of is Usha, the wife of J.D. Vance. There's gotta be more U names. Somebody post a U name. No, we're not doing references. Ursula? Unween? Unween? Ulysses? Ulysses isn't bad. Okay, I guess it's Ulysses. Like, that could actually be a name. Ulysses the Merchant. Like, the lamest class. It has to be merchant. Canonically in the story, it has to be a merchant. I mean, Ulysses is a boy name, so I guess we'll go boy. We'll do a flare of color. Can we see their hair? We go pink. Like Link in A Link to the Past. Yummy. If I had seen that first. Yummy. Heck yeah. This is our band of misfits here. Pink to the Past. That's what it should have been called. Well, if you've played this game, you know there's a part where you need a merchant. And the try-hard thing to do is to not invest in them. So you're not leaving anybody of value. You just, like, make a merchant and then use them for that one part and then never again. But no. We're gonna feel the stings when this happens. Oh wait, no, we're good. We got a full party. This is it. This is gonna be our forever party too. I'm not one to change it all the time. Alright, I get you. Old man, you were never an adventurer, though. I don't believe you at all. You're always just an NPC. Can you pet the cat? No. If heroes are chosen by heaven itself, and sages are chosen by the gods. Oh, wow. I mean, Jonas is gonna grow into a big, beautiful sage someday. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's start actually adventuring. I think we gotta buy equipment first. I mean, I barely started playing at SVA 4.3. I haven't even left town yet, so... Nah, it's just like it's just the fashionable thing to wear. In the Dragon Quest universe, that's just what people wear. You cannot rotate the camera on this. I guess they got off of that phase on the 3DS. Like DS and 3DS. And I think the PS1, like Remake of 4, you can do that as well. Nope, can't go any further back here. Let's pray for peace. Sure. Oh, yeah, save. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. Good a time to save as any. Oh yeah, you're fast. You're fast in this. They're not making you walk in the new... You're not going at Dragon Warrior 3 speed NES. Even, like... you couldn't even, like, try to go that slow. Nah, you're just moving. Is there anything left in town? I mean, I guess I gotta equip everybody, right? Yeah, nobody has any weapons or anything. Give Dan the Oaken Club. Yeah, I still have my stuff on. Where did I get all this stuff? Have I just been finding it? I have the Cypress Stick. Yeah, another club. Who gets the pot lid? Probably Dan, right? I don't have any of this. Of course, I get the good stuff. Yeah, I think that's everything I got. Is Wafers clothes better? It is. Go to Dan. What's everybody else have? Just plain? Yeah. Is there a reason to stay at the inn when you can just go to the character changing place? Bottom right, yeah. I probably can't afford anything right now. Oh, well. Who can equip a sword? We could get swords for Jonas and Ulysses. Leather armor. Not really a huge upgrade. Leather shield? It's not much of an upgrade either. Let's just go fight some stuff. Oh no, they tell you you're Ortegra's son here. I like that. In the opening town, everybody telling you that your dad's great. Sure. You never pump one guy, I pump one guy. Yo. Alright, this is cool. Is there a world map? I probably have to find it. Oh, continental map. Is it just the island you start out on? Oh, nice. Obtain the thief's key. It's from the tower in the middle. That's what the guy said. You ever pump two guys at the same time? All the time. Ooh, what's that sparkly stuff? Well, I'll never know. Oh boy, first fight. Don't know any spells, don't have any abilities yet. Alright. Oh, it starts with an auto battle. We're gonna keep that. I love auto battle. Is this seriously how fast the battles go, though? This might be slower than the NES game. Wow. What do I have my tactics set to? Fight wisely. We're gonna show no mercy. I want them to use what they got. And I'll attack the bunny corn, I don't know. Yeah, is there a way I can change this? This is pretty bad. Like, this has gotta be the slowest Dragon Quest game I've ever played. I mean, I guess I'd adjust. Why is it this slow? Is this a Switch thing? Oh, you're right, in the top. I didn't even... Good call. Good call. I didn't even see it up there. Alright. Yeah, hopefully this will make a big difference. Oh, dude, yeah. Now we're going. Now we're questing. Heck yeah. 8 experience points. Now, is that each, or is that split? I can actually check. Seed of Stamina. How do I view... There we go. Experience points. Okay, so it was 8 each. Everybody got 8. Cool. Very cool that there's different bags. I like that. It does look pretty good. It's on Switch, too. So, like, this is the Switch version. Been watching while you're doing housework. Cool. Very cool. Unfortunately, I never did this game. Someday. Probably not this version, you know, but... We're still taking a while to kill these, like, dumb birds. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a little stronger before we go venturing too far. I also picked some pretty trash classes, especially before you learn any abilities or anything. Should get a couple level ups from that. Yeah. Wow, that's some big gains. All bunny girls? Dude, do it. They have to be a gadabout, though, which is like the bad class that sucks. I think. Cypress Stick. Is that an upgrade for anybody? No. No. It's not. Am I doing a full playthrough? I mean, probably eventually, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, like, you know, every week it's gonna be just this game consecutively, but I'm sure at some point I'll get through it. You also get all your HP back on level up. HP and MP is restored upon leveling, which is very nice. Yeah, you could just, like, change their hair color if you really wanted to. Yeah, we need some new weapons. We're not exactly mowing through these guys, but we are also level 1, so... Nice. No level on that. Can anybody cast anything? Am I the only one who can even learn spells? Like, nobody else even gets them? That's kind of an oversight. Hopefully my first spell is heal, at least. We're gonna be a Medical herb fiend. I don't think I need it yet, though. We're just going around. I'll wait at least until I level up again. Or we go back into town. I can sell some excess stuff. I'm sure I can get something a little better. Maybe I should go to the next town and buy stuff there. I could probably make it. I can't imagine the monsters getting any more difficult on this island. That's probably the default for the whole place. There we go. Happened sooner than I thought. Not bad. Frizz. That doesn't help me that much. Oh, there we go. Triple. Is it going to be all four? No, because Ulysses is the last in the line. We didn't get a lot of gold, but I'll go back to the store anyway. It's going to be a non-healer run, yeah. It's going to be weird. Making the game needlessly difficult is what I'm doing. Oh man, Ulysses can really use this. Can I get that much gold? Only 3? That's pathetic. What does a dazzle me not? Yeah, I don't need that. Knock on wood. Watch the first boss just constantly bedazzle me. I'd rather have the copper sword for Ulysses, though. Oh, why thank you, game. Of course I would. Can I... Oh, I was hoping it would let me sell it back in the same menu command. I could give this to Jonas, but I really don't care enough to do that. Whatever. We'll go to the next town. We'll get him something better. Shopkeeper is the healer? It doesn't look like they can learn spells. This just looks like none of them can learn spells. I'm the only one who can. Hello, hello, hello! Okay. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna find enough medical herbs to be okay to make it to the next town. We're just gonna go there now. Ooh, nighttime. Very cool. Hopefully across the bridge it's not like way harder. Oh no, it's easier. The easiest mob I've gotten yet. Dude, just so I can do my horrible British accent, you know it. Dang, we're leveling up all the time. Just like every other fight. Not that Jonas is useful. Ooh, what's the sign say? Is this medical herb? 3 dazzle me nots! Dude! That's so much freaking money! How many random encounters is that? That's legitimately, like, probably an hour's worth of just grinding random enemies. Worth of money. He was Jonas. Like, yes. I should have exaggerated that. But I didn't. Yeah, you only get 5 per encounter. Yo, the sun hitting the water looks really good. Oh, there's the town. I like how you can see things from so far away. Yeah, I got the pre-order, but I don't know how to put it in. Gives you EXP with every step you take? Do I dare redeem it then? I need to look up how to... If somebody can tell me how to redeem my code. I have a code on my receipt. But I couldn't figure out how to put it in, or what to do it in. If I need to, like, make a fucking Square Enix account, then forget it. But if I just put it into the game, then I'm all for it. It's at the tavern. I saw the tavern. I saw the chest. I saw the tavern. It just told me to put in a code. I guess I could Google it. eShop, top right corner? Oh, like the actual frickin' store? Alright, let's find a priest and save first. Then I'll do it. Is there a church in here? Down here. Getting caught up on the bushes. I just don't want to accidentally lose progress. So usually where you redeem them? I mean, I've never had to, like, do it for, like, a game. I don't know. No, we won't continue. I'm still gonna look on, like, the main menu. Because I feel like that's where it would be. It would be, like, here. But it's not. Alright. Enter code? I guess? Is it even the right format? I guess I'll find out. E11 MSY. This doesn't look like it's gonna fit. 1 and 8 J. This is not gonna fit. G P. Well, maybe it will. 2C. Oh wow, dude, good call. What do I get? Just some seeds? We gotta close it, I'll take it. That's fine. It looked like I just got some seeds or something. Yeah, I got some goods. Which means we gotta walk back to the first town, right? That's okay. It'll be worth it. The marketing was what? I don't know. Just the guy, when I got the game, because I pre-ordered it, he's like, oh, here's your code for your pre-order bonus. And I didn't know what he meant, so. I'll feed myself the seeds, why not? At the very least. Use wing? Do I have a wing? If I have one, I'll use it. It's not that far. I'm not gonna buy one if I don't have that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you still get some cool stuff. I got a ring with Elden Ring. Like an actual ring. What else did I get? I got like a poster with Tears of the... No, the fucking... The 2D Zelda that just came out. whatever that one's called. I got like a cloth poster. Let's see if I can afford stuff. Oh, shop is closed. So sometimes you get some cool stuff. I want to say I got something with all of the Fire Emblem Switch games. Be it like a pin or, I don't know, a doily, whatever they give you. What do you get for Sonic Frontiers? What? Came with soap shoes. The fuck are you... I don't... What? I feel like if I had heard about that, I would have done that. Jonas fell asleep? Oh my god. There's gonna be lots of Jonas moments, isn't there? A key ring with 3 houses? Yeah, I got something. This is good. It's good for the EXP. Good for the Muns. We're gonna go on a shopping spree anyway, because we got the bedazzlers. Bless me. Those are big money, big prizes right now. Hopefully this next town has some slightly better stuff. It isn't just the same, you know? Because there weren't a lot of upgrades in here. It's very cute how the town, like the actual layout of the town is represented in the graphic on the overworld. That's a nice attention to detail. Thank you. Thanks for the bless. I need it. Ward off the dark spirits. Eight and 8? Not terrible. Ulysses leveled up again. The merchant is like Nay from Phantasy Star. They level up faster because they know they're leaving the party at a certain point. Oh, that's adorable. I went in from the side and... Wow. They put me on the side. This is the small stuff that's impressing me. When you go from playing, like, actual Super Nintendo or NES games to, you know, a modern game, just the little enhancements just impress me every time. Yeah, what did I get? Elevating shoes. Yes, enhances it. We're doing it, I don't care. I gotta get that heal spell somehow. Seed of Magic? Oh, I mean, I'm the only one who can use magic, so... It's gotta be me. Seed of Life? Again, me. We're just pumping me. You talking about Miyamoto's pubic hair? Tuft of Miyamoto's pubic hair with Mario Odyssey. Damn. I don't think I got... Actually, no, I got a Cappy hat with that. Yeah, I got a fucking Cappy with Mario Odyssey. They still give you stuff. I mean, I know Mario Odyssey was 7 years ago, if you believe that, but in my messed up world, that's still modern. Yeah, we're selling the Dazzle Me Nuts. Yeah, I use all seeds on main, too. We're gonna be so buff with all our performance-enhancing drugs. Hopefully it's daytime when I get to the town now. Gotta love video games where you just don't have to sleep. You just keep going. If only it were like that in real life. Celebrate 15 years of DK on the DS? Of Diddy. Like, from when Diddy came out to when it came out on DS, maybe. This DK would have been a little older than 15 years old, right? Talking to a friend about Pokemon Gold and Silver being 25 years old. Yeah? Yep. The World of Light in Smash Bros. I don't think I've touched Smash Bros. Since they added the Dragon Quest hero. I played the new one like when it came out. I played through like the campaign and didn't even unlock all the characters. There were still some I was missing from just playing the campaign, and then I never touched it again. I bought a drink for this stream, but I forgot to get it. I put it in the fridge. I think I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get to town. I'm gonna leave for probably less than 1 minute to get my drink. And then I'm gonna come back. As soon as I get there. Am I actually getting EXP with every step? You take a lot of steps in this. Where is it? Status. I have 143. Can you level up? Oh my god, I actually got like 5 experience. So if I take 9 more steps, am I actually going to level up? Did I level up or did I get into a fight? I mean, alright. Did I level up and it didn't tell me? I might have leveled up. You'll see, Happy Titan. You'll all see. I got some gamer fuel. It would prompt me. You think so? Oh, yeah, apparently I didn't. Interesting, though. This has the potential to be, like, the most overpowered thing in any game ever. But it's also diminishing returns, right? Like, as the number needed for a level up gets higher, getting 1 EXP per every step is going to matter less and less. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my drink. What'd I tell you? I'm back. And sitting on my knife. Let's put that to the side. I got Mountain Dew Kickstart. Fruit Punch. Live Reaction. I don't know if I would get Fruit Punch again, but it's okay. You just got back? Well, me too. Yeah, we've been outside. We're outside now. Mountain Dew E-Beggar Edition? Yeah. Mountain Dew More Caffeine Edition. 5% juice, guys. That means it's 5% good for you. Alright. It's still nighttime. Do I get EXP in town, too? That would be so broken. You could just, like, leave the... You could, like, rubber band your controller. I've had this Pro Controller since the Switch came out, by the way. Still holding on strong. It's definitely very worn in, but it still works pretty good. I still have the original Joy-Cons, too. I never bought another pair. Because I almost never use them. They're actually not as shitty as you might expect. It is vitamin C? It says it has vitamin C, you're right. Let me look at this. Yeah, you got 45 milligrams of vitamin C. 0.77 milligrams of vitamin B6. Is this Mountain Dew's sad, pathetic attempt at like a health drink? It's definitely not healthy. It's got a lot of sodium. It's got a lot of sugar. One of these counts as 2 servings, so they managed to fudge the numbers. If you're selling a drink, the serving size should always be 1 can. This is 1 serving. This is not 2. So you gotta double all the numbers. That's fucking evil. Alright, there's a bunch of other shit. Is that chemical that makes rats transparent? Sure. I'd believe it. Really? Really now? Look, a child! What do you think of my bunny girl, child? Oh my god. That is heartbreaking. It's not what I expected. He's an orphan living at the inn. I'm gonna steal your anecdotal herb, though. Your favorite store is a physical copy of 3 and 4? I am so lucky that I bought all of the Dragon Quest NES games like 10 plus years ago. Like, I have 1 and 3 complete in the box. I would never be able to afford 3 now. Like, that's probably like $400 if I had to guess. And I paid 50. So, and I remember that being a big deal too. I was like, man, $50 for an NES game? Do I dare get the chain sickle? Tortoise shell. That's a big upgrade, actually, for them. I might go with that next. But no, you always gotta do weapons first, right? The bronze knife is better. We're gonna get the copper sword for Jonas, though. I don't know if I want... Well, I mean, I might as well. Bronze knife. I can already afford it. Yeah. Give it to Dan. Why not? Increase the attack a little bit. You gotta get to work? Alright, man. Have fun. Have as much fun as you can. No, wait. We're gonna use the auto-equip. Really? He just... Did I already have a bronze knife? Can I give something better to Jonas? No? I could go with a clothes upgrade for Jonas and Ulysses. First, let's sell our stuff and see what we're working with here. Imagine selling my shoes. Hell no. Selling all 3? I don't need these. Just get rid of them. We're gonna buy... Yeah, Jonas could use this copper sword. That looks like all I can afford, though. The leather armor's gonna have to wait. LeBron's knife? What? Don't get me going on Bronny James. You see he's already in the G League and he's not even, like... He's, like, barely playing in the G League. It's just such a sad situation. I almost feel bad for him. As bad as you could feel for the son of one of the most famous people on the planet, who technically was in the NBA. Still is, kind of, two-way deal. Somebody making millions of dollars for really no reason. For being a mid-level... That's being generous. A mid-level Division I college basketball prospect. Not even player. He's a prospect at this stage. Just embarrassing. Oh well. Nobody cares about sports, so I won't talk about that. Is there anything going on in this town? I mean, they're saying this is my objective. But I thought my objective was to get the Thief's Key. Yes. Yeah, I know. I already heard about this. Hidden passage in the woods, you say? Ah. I'm pretty sure I already knew that. I remembered that. Diary of a Hard Man. Can be one of two things. That can be a carpenter or a porn star. A chunky tome that details how to be a meathead in words even a child could understand, consumed upon use. I mean, I guess if somebody gets to be a carpenter, it should be Ulysses. Is this just giving him a... What? I have no idea what that did. I have no idea what that did at all. Fun? It's making me want to go back to Deadly Premonition, right? I don't know, are the performance issues that bad? You're looking at the game running on a Switch. This is a Switch. So this is... What's going on? Okay, so this is the lowest form of this game. And I think it looks pretty good. Does this look good to you? I mean, I know, like, YouTube bitrate and whatever, but... This is what you get, man. You're seeing it. Look, it's the princess. There she is. Can't go in here. No. Is there anything else to see in this town? I know at night there were some, like, people sleeping and probably some more stuff to see. I love using martial artists, but that's not the path God chose for me today. I already talked to this guy. I'm still getting EXP. It's costing the Metascore like 5 points? Really? I mean, the performance issues sound fine. They seem fine to me. It slowed down a little in the intro. They were trying to do some fancy lighting. I noticed a bit of that there. But, like, actually, once we got into the game, I haven't really noticed anything. Not to say that in more intense moments it might not heat up some more, but as for right now, everything seems fine. I wonder if they marked where this is on the map. I still need to get used to these menus. They did, wow. They just straight up tell you where it is. Alright, I mean, I don't know where else I'm gonna go, so let's do it. The NES one, you just gotta like, oh, they just show you. It's just straight up there. And the NES one, it's one of those things where you just gotta walk over all the tiles till you find it, I think. Yeah, what's in here? Oh, this is just the passage. You feel like people who rate games playing potatoes? I mean, this is as potato-y as it gets, my man. And it's still working pretty good. Can't go through here. No. Actually, there was treasure over there. I should have gotten it. Let's go with a frizz. Okay. I'm probably better off attacking. Did I not even lose any MP doing that? Was that a free spell? It looks like my bar was still at full. We are gonna out-level my other party members by so much. With these stupid shoes. Nice! Actually, a decent amount at this stage in the game. The encounter rate doesn't seem bad at all. It seems like, you know, modern, not NES encounter rates. Which is a relief. The last one I played was 2 on an actual NES, so... You'll probably play without them if they're so OP. I think if I wasn't streaming, I probably would too. But, you know, anything to speed up the process a little. I think I'm gonna go for it. I mean, on the NES, this is legitimately like a 30-something hour game, if I remember. I remember that was my big takeaway from when I played, the last time I played 3. I played 3 twice in my life. I played it, I don't know, a long time ago when I was in, like, high school. And then I played it when 11 was coming out. And I remember my impressions being there that it was a lot meatier than I expected for an NES game. A lot more stuff happens. There's a lot more towns. It's just bigger than I thought it would be. I'm glad that Yuji Horii got around to playing Octopath Traveler. A part of me wants to finish Octopath Traveler, but another part of me was just very unimpressed with it. Oh, I leveled up, so I got the... Alright, yeah. You level up, you get the HP back. That's why I don't need a healer. Because you get the HP back when you level up. Let's go over here. Do I dare go down those stairs? What's this porcupine looking thing? Oh, it's an anteater. I see. Well, he's dead now. Heal? Well, I was going to, but I don't have to anymore. Quit the game 10 minutes in. Yes, them making you have to do 8 intros is certainly a choice. Especially when they're mostly pretty wordy and not all that interesting. It's like, alright, here are the worst part of the game, because it's going to be like dumb exposition and endless text boxes about stuff that you don't care about yet. I don't remember her name, but I started with the forest, like, hunter girl, and that one wasn't so bad. But I remember then having to do the intros of like 4 more characters, which were all worse than the one I started with. Just kind of turned me off from the game, and that's when I stopped playing. I think I got like 5 of them. And I was excited for that game too. Like hold on. Yeah. I can grab it. I can show it off. I pre-ordered the special edition for this stupid game. I was really excited. I thought it looked amazing. And then I just bounced off it. I played like 5 of the characters' intros, and I'm like, oh wow. I hate this. I am not playing it anymore. Thief stealing breaks game? I refuse. I don't use thieves. I'm not a thiefer. Like, if given a choice, I'm more of a martial art. Or like a black belt in Final Fantasy 1 guy. Those are my favorite. I didn't use one here, because I kind of wanted to go for the jokiest classes. see my party members are breaking out some crazy shit now. And throwing rocks and just killing everybody in one fell swoop. I also just got a leather hat. Can you equip this? You can. Nice. Wafer's clothes. Nice. That'll be a good upgrade for somebody. How about you, Jonas? Nice. I like the dialogue for that. It was custom depending on what equipment changed. It said he put on some clothes that fit him better. Their ability was talking to people? Octopath meme? That sounds terrible. You know what looked good? I just knew instinctively I wouldn't have the time to play it. Triangle Strategy I thought looked really good. But I'm just, you know, if I know I have no chance of finishing the game, like I just don't have the time to get into this, I'm just not gonna get it, so I never tried it. But it seemed really cool. It seemed like something that if I really wanted to, I could definitely get into it, and I'm sure it's like a masterpiece. It'd probably be like my favorite Switch game if I actually played it, but I didn't, so it's not. Thanks, David. Yeah, we're playing the 3 remake. It's going smoothly. We're making our way to the first tower. I thought that I was gonna go towards not progression. Apparently that big staircase just led to that room I couldn't go into before. Because this feels like progress. I thought I was spelunking for treasure, but instead I'm just... Apparently I'm gonna end up in the tower. Probably just over here. You hope we get 4, 5, and 6 done in a similar way? Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed at all. I said earlier, don't touch Chrono Trigger. Don't touch Chrono Trigger. But sure, yeah, Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6. Hell, even 7. I love 7. I know we got 7 Remake on the 3DS, but the 3DS is old now. I feel like we're not going to get all that stuff because, while on the surface it seems like these are easy to make, the fact that they announced this like 4 or 5 years ago now, and it took this long to come out, tells me that they're not quite as easy to produce as you might expect, so we're probably not going to get that many of them. Sadly, because, you know, I could go for a yearly. If they could put one of these out every single year, that would be pretty choice, and I'd probably get all of them. I mean, maybe they did. I mean, I guess they put out, like, Live Alive, but that was a couple years ago now. And we're, like, every second or third year with these at this point. Because when was Octopath? Octopath was, 2018? 2019? Something like that. Didn't they make a 2? I think they made an Octopath 2. So maybe they are just about every year. Best retro RPG is Tactics Ogre. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it definitely impressed me a lot. Okay, so this did not put me where I wanted it to. There's just 2 ways into this cave system, apparently. Final Fantasy Tactics Remake sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. It being done in the same way they did Tactics Ogre. Dark Wizard? Yes, you and Dark Wizard. A big problem with me playing Dark Wizard, I broke my Sega CD. So, like, I don't know. I mean, I know that's no excuse. There's emulation, there's whatever. Trials of Mana Reimagining was quite good. I don't want to spoil myself on that game, because I'm going to have to do the Super Nintendo version at some point. And I'd like to not know about it before I do it, because I've never played it. I've played through Secret of Mana before, but I've never played through Seiken Densetsu 3. So, I want that to be fresh. That I heard was just committed to memory. I wanted to open up a map. Is that not a thing? Apparently not. No, I've never played Romancing Saga. I know at some point I'm gonna have to, but no, I've never have. Oh, you're referring to the PSP version. Ah, interesting. I played that for about 1 minute to capture one B-roll shot in my Tactics Ogre video. Because I have a hacked Vita. And that is the easiest console of all time to pirate games for. Because you don't even have to, like, download them on a computer. You can just download the games directly onto your PlayStation Vita without even, like, without SD cards or USB cords or transferring files. You just download it on the Vita and the games just work. So I downloaded from the Pirating Games app the freaking Tactics Ogre remake for PSP. I wish I played my Vita ever, because that'd actually be a pretty good game for that. Whoa. It sounds good to me. They gave everybody giant boobs in the Trials of Mana remake? That sounds funny, is what that sounds like. Doesn't it just look like the fucking, what's it? I thought it just looked like the Secret of Mana remake, didn't it? Maybe a little better? I was really disappointed. I mean, I'm not, like, the world's biggest Secret of Mana fan, but I was disappointed at how that game looked, because it was just the Final Fantasy III engine for DS. Which, you know, certain time and place on the DS in 2006, that looks pretty good. On the PlayStation 4 in whatever year that was, not so much. It looked kind of cheap. It looks way better. Yeah, I didn't get very far in the Secret of Mana remake. I got it because it got really cheap. I think I paid $15 for it. Probably like a year after it came out. You were a kid when they were brand new? Cool. I mean, you're older than me. I don't know if you're older than everyone in here. Hey, what's over here? Locked door? Probably locked door. Yeah, I imagine it just straight up looks worse than the Super Nintendo game. Like, there are times where just, you know, Super Nintendo sprite art looks better than cheap, crappy 3D, right? I imagine that's the case there. Yeah, you guys are old. Oh, I'm in the castle. I can't get out, though. I always love how in these games there are clearly constructed, like this isn't some Unga Bunga cave. Somebody built all of this at one time that everybody's just oblivious to. There's always like an interconnected cave system of like a well-constructed path that just isn't being used. That's a good trope. Oh no, I'm just fucking around, Unicorn, or Unknown. I don't know why I read that as Unicorn. I'm going the wrong way. If you crit path it, it's pretty straightforward. Also, it's meant to, like, it connects a bunch of different areas on the island. You start this game on an island, and this is just like a way to get to places, I guess. I'm just kind of exploring every nook and cranny. Jumping into sea level 8, yeah. I mean, it's worth the purchase to me. You gotta do some soul searching and ask yourself if you want to spend $60 on an HD 2D Dragon Quest game. For me, the answer is yes every time. For you, it might not be. Especially with the knowledge that in a year, it's probably going to be like half price. You could probably find this for like 30 bucks in a year. That's just the way games like this go. It's not a first-party Nintendo game. So, you know, the value's going to decline. You're going to be able to find it cheaper if you wait. You're concerned they made it too easy? I mean, there is a hard mode. I did not pick the hard mode, but there is one. Is this an actual inn? Just in the tower? How is this a profitable venture? How many people do you get coming here? Just me? I'm your one and only time to make money? Why not? I'll stay. Cheap, too. Shit. Only 12 gold? Or like 13, however much that was. Hard mode's legit? Yeah, I didn't pick it. I wouldn't know. I couldn't tell you. Yeah? I think you have a shot, dude. You should go talk to her. I hear she goes for the bag-faced gimp types. Alright, it looks like I gotta go over here to go up. Acknowledge the fact he doesn't see anyone. I love when they're in the middle of nowhere. Secret of Mana is the only one where it, like, kind of makes sense. Because the cat is, like, explicitly following you around. And he charges more money than anyone else. He charges, like, double prices. It's like, look, man, I'm your only option. You're either gonna get your fucking medical herb from me for double price, or you're not gonna get it. Yeah. Well, it's more fun to go with the goofball classes. And the merchant, you know, as you know if you've played this game, I'm not going to tell you exactly what happens, but something happens. And I feel that it is more of a punch if you don't just, like, create a merchant for that one scenario, and you instead bring your own. I know that's not the try-hard option, and technically I am playing the game suboptimally that way. But I don't care, because for the role-playing aspect of this, you know, to get into the spirit of the game, I like having a merchant in this. Oh yeah, Elden, like Dark Souls in general, you're like the only character for anybody in the whole game. You're the only customer for anybody's store. There's like, how are there so many merchants in any Souls game? There are like 30 people that are still sentient, and half of them are merchants. Half of them are like shopkeepers. I guess at that stage, you're in kind of like a barter economy. Everybody becomes buyers and sellers. So I guess in a way that makes sense. Leather shield, huh? Jonas, or Ulysses, can you use it? You can, nice. Yeah. They're going to be selling to other players. Yeah, I guess you're right. Dark Souls is weird in that you've got the whole connected universe thing. So, like, the protagonist from another universe could still technically exist in your game. How do I get over here? I gotta go up there. Wow, this boomerang freaking rules. This is ridiculous. I'm just killing mobs in one hit. Like a clean-up bonk at the end. I'm not gonna worry about the mini-medals. I'm not one to do that. And I don't like using thieves, as I've said repeatedly. It's a class I normally avoid. This almost seems too picturesque to be good. Oh, mini-medal. Speak of the devil. Wait, what? Traded in for trinkets for the Morgan Mini-Man? Metal enthusiast. Okay. I don't remember how they were handled in the original. If they're even in the original. They probably added them for the Super Nintendo, right? I know 4 always had them. I don't know if 3 did. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I'm locked into this party. Whip? They have a good whip there? Give that to my bunny girl. They're in the GBC version. Oh, okay. Added for the SNES, yeah. The GBC version's based on the SNES one, I would imagine. As is this one. Man, look at that boomerang. Crazy. Jonas, you're only doing 3 damage? Jeez. Crazy. Maybe I should have picked hard mode. I am kind of steamrolling. That's fine. Oh, wow. You have the thief's key? You're asleep. Can I just steal it? Oh, darn. I was hoping that would be the thief key. Built yourself quite a home up here. The Girls' Own Annual? I guess Jonas is to read that. Not sure what these do. Nice. Alright, let's wake him up.
Well.
Oh, he gets voice
So
acting.
you've come at last. I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key.
Wow.
Heaven alone knows why. But it must mean something, so...
Hell yeah. Of course. Of course. To this point, we've seen so many doors, though.
Now,
Can we just open all of them?
use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door.
There's a lot of red doors. Okay. The house in Reeve with a red door.
Don't worry. The chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping
He loves
in
visitors
on-
so much he has a special red door that only one
By
key
the
can
way,
open.
There are books. Open them with caution. That's
Oh
my
shit, open them
advice.
with caution? I've been
Go
willy-nilly
I
just doing them. Oh well. Zoom spell. Will it work right here? Or am I gonna hit my head on the ceiling? I gotta open up this door and then use it probably. We're not ready to leave yet anyway, there's more stuff. Oh. Or I guess that's it. Alright. We have 2 of them, why not? Well, I get to pick. Neat. Thanks, Eden Rocks. Thanks again. Alright, let's go check on this red door house. It was over here. I love visitors. He's gonna hit me over the head with a frying pan. Oh my god. A witch lives here. Oh, you're old too, huh?
What are you doing in here?
Yeah, he loves
I could have
visitors.
sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key?
Lol.
Was that the thief's key? No. You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child.
Hell
The
yeah.
one we've heard so much about. Oh my. Then I'd better give
What are you giving me? Came in like a wrecking ball? That is not what I expected.
You can use that to break the seal on the teleporter.
Oh.
Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a sprint. But be careful with that ball now.
I think we're gonna go back to the castle, though. There were a lot of doors there.
Your mother puts up a strong front. Be sure to head home from time to
Oh.
time.
Alright, we'll go home, too. The magic bomb, yeah. Is that what it was called originally? I'd say this is an upgrade. Alright, where have we seen red doors? Oh, they just stay open forever? I'd be pissed off if I were him. I stole his door. It's gone. We'll save in case something goes horribly wrong. I know the game's auto-saving, but, you know, old habits die hard. Yeah, there's voice acting, like, randomly throughout. Not everything's voiced, but if it's part of the critical path, then yeah. They were all painted black? Oh, dang. We'd never know then. We'll play that song on my inevitable Guitar Hero stream someday. We're talking about Dark Wizard. I'm beginning to think that you are the Dark Wizard. It's just you. So I know there were a lot at the castle. Do I have a spell yet? I do. That's not quite what I need. Yeah. It's alright, walking's good for you. I don't want to waste my other wing. I totally could have bought some more equipment, but it's fine. I'll wait till we leave the island. We'll save. I'm strong enough right now that I'm not feeling the squeeze, you know? You sunk a lot of money into DLC for a Rock Band game? Man, that's criminal. I'm almost surprised that that series died so hard, because it seems like it would be perfect for if you can get your hands on a controller, like you buy the controller, but like you make the game itself free to play. And then you can order the guitar or the drums or whatever if you need them. And then you pay a la carte for the songs. It comes with like some bullshit. And then you can pay if you want. Paint it black, then you gotta pay. It's not dead. I mean, you say so, man. It's pretty dead, I think. I don't hear anybody talking about Guitar Hero anymore. Is it even on, like, modern stuff? I know they made one Rock Band 5 is in the works. They're making one? It's probably going to be like what I described. Where's our house? Must say hi to mother. We didn't go in the well. Is Mini Meddleson down here? Oh, he totally is. He is. Alright. Can I do anything with one mini medal? Hell yeah. Thorn Whip if I get another one. There's probably one hidden in this room. Well, no, I'll look at the prizes. Why not? Yeah, there's some good stuff over here, probably. That whip's probably good. The Blessed Bikini? No, I want to see that. What does this do? That's funny. Well, I didn't see a mini medal. There's probably one like out here. Nope. Snope. I don't see where they'd be hidden. Nope. I was wrong. Gamer instincts were wrong. What do you have to say? I have. Yeah. If only I could go there and get a key. It's over here. It's blocking my way. Where do I live? I feel like it wouldn't be in here. I can't even get to this place. We don't live in the church. We don't live in the castle. Do we live in this, like, offshoot of the item store? No, doesn't look like it. The left. We're going. We're making our way. This building down here? Has to be. It's the only, like, house. It's the only non-functional place. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Look at my new friends. I did. Hell yeah. Nice. Middle of the day nap. That went so long, it's now day again. Still day. To the castle. It's probably not going to be anything amazing in here, but we'll see. What do we got? Locked door over here. Oh, it's blue. Those assholes. There we go. We can talk to this person. Yeah? 10 years. Wow. No. Special book, huh? Can I take this exam? Do I need to be a priest? Need to have a priest who can take the exam? Yeah. The thing is with these games is like 16 is like, nope, you're a man now. Go out and save the world. It's not even like reminiscing over youth. It's like, these are adult activities. Killing birds with a bunny girl. Where is the teleporter? Ooh. What does that do? A little rousing ring. Luck +7. That is a Jonas statistic. Doesn't look like there's anything going on here. Bunch of books. I still don't understand the books, so I think I'm just gonna not read them. I already went in here. Is there another door? There is. Oh man. This is just the jail. Can I let these people out? No. Can I give it back? What a plonker I am. I agree. You're a bit of a plonker. Oh, we can go in here. This just leads to that dungeon, though. I'm just checking on... I don't know, I want status. Yeah. We're in the thousands now. Barrel. I've been looking in barrels. I was already here. Look at this one. No. We get all the doors? I know I saw another one, but how do I get to it? Looks like I'm about to figure it out. The wrecking ball is basically an explosive. I would hope so. Is it in here? Is this just where the teleporter is? I thought I was treasure hunting, but it might be progress. Oh no, it's to the east of here. Okay. Well, looks like that was that. Just leave out of town? Oh, not quite. Alright, yeah. I guess we'll make our way off the island now. We've outgrown this place. Sayonara. I keep thinking start should just be the map button, but it's not. Okay, so we gotta make our way around the continent. To that place. Cool. Was there something to the left of the castle? I'm done with this place. Unless there's something amazing I'm missing, I think I'm just done here. We're ready to venture out into the real world. Literally, because the world map of this game looks like Earth. There is a magic door on the left. Yeah, oh well. It's fine. Maybe I'll come back later when I can zoom around to all the towns. Yeah, these guys aren't even worth it anymore. We need some new foes to conquer. This is the goodbye walk. I wish there was a way to move the camera. I kind of just want to see more of the horizon. That was brutal. Can you skip the tower? Oh, yeah, right. I don't have the key for it. Okay. I don't think you can skip the tower because you need the key. I imagine the only way to get into this place over here is with the key. Plus, I needed the key to get the wrecking ball. So, no, yeah, it doesn't look like you can skip the tower. We're just destroying these mobs now. 21. That's not bad. Once I ride the bird, maybe. We'll have to see. They didn't add crafting or anything to this game, right? Because if I were playing Dragon Quest XI, it's at this stage I would begin researching how I can get the better boomerang. No crafting. Yeah, didn't think so. So we're stuck with this regular boomerang for a while. I think we'll buy a sword for boss fights, perhaps. Maybe not, because, I mean, there's probably not a lot of bosses in this game. Ooh, what's this? Oh, another red door. Hello there, youngster. I do have a wrecking ball. The Path of Promise. Sure. Oh. I was hoping that would make my stat better with the weapon or something. This game doesn't have the weapon statistics, though. It's not like 8. Alright. Got a mini medal. I could go get that whip if I really want. Nice. Oh, there we go. It's chugging a little bit with this area. I noticed that. Go. I can't wait to see the wrecking ball animation. Oh wow, what's this guy want? Oh, you have the wrecking ball. Oh. Oh boy, this is gonna be epic. This is gonna break my Switch. This effect. Whoa! Beautiful.
The path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this, too.
You say so. Oh, nice. Thanks, actually, yes.
Just
Very much would
know
like that.
There's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side. Keep your wits about you.
Hell yeah. Taking your first steps into a larger world. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that mini-map just instantly made me... Like, wow, there's a whole dungeon here. Rabbit tail. I know who to put that on. More luck, huh? Nice. Yeah. There we go. Only killed half the rabbits? We're slacking. Kidding me. Did I fall asleep? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll bet. This looks confusing. I probably already went the wrong way. Shoot. These look like dead ends. Oh, man. Cracking my ankle. This is... No, this is probably progress. Does the Beastmaster chick rock? The Beastmaster character I have is a dude. I have my, my bunny girl, my gadabout. Does not rule yet, but she might rule someday. It's kind of her thing. We're investing for later. We're like Master Roshi training Launch because she has great potential. That's why he did that. How far ahead in levels am I because of this dumb ring? 10, 6, 8, 8. Wow, I have so much more. Everybody else has 6, 6, 9, 3. I have 3,235. I think if I didn't put that ring on, or the shoes or whatever, I might actually be pretty underleveled. I probably would have had to grind by now. Give Dan the ring for a bit? Hell no. It all goes to me, the consumer of worlds. I will be the only strong character, me. Ha ha ha. Dan has a ring, right? He's got something on. Nope, okay, never mind. Jonas is the one with the ring and the rabbit tail. Can I do better than this? I can. How about here? No. Oh, look, 3 doors. Can I go in all of them? Yeah, if they all attack the same character, that character might die. But they didn't. Well, they kind of are. Didn't all get to go. $24 and 18, that's not bad. Why did I come here? 17 gold, that's nothing. You're trash. Seed of Wisdom? Alright. Oh yeah, minimap is such a godsend for this, isn't it? Definitely wasn't designed with that in mind, but I don't think I'm going to go to the right either. Probably nothing good over there. Yo, what are these guys? Well, they weren't shit. That's what they were. Is Jonas the one throwing the rocks? I thought that was Ulysses. Either way, it's pretty useful. It's like a not as good boomerang. Yeah, Dan attacks, Jonas attacks, I attack, and kill everybody. Ooh. Cool effect. Just in case you somehow got here without the key. Open her up. Alright. I'm gonna look at the world map as soon as I get out there. I could probably do it now, but... Oh, what's this? A slime? That can talk? What?
Wait! Don't do anything silly now!
Don't kill my slime!
Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Don't worry, friend.
How do you know that?
Tell me, have you encountered any
I wanna
unusually
slurp 'em with a
friendly
straw.
monsters on your travels? There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk.
They really should. I mean, the monsters, I think, would be justified in harboring ill will towards us human folk.
This slime being a convenient example of... Ho ho ho! At any rate, I've taken it... Oh, that's right. Though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty.
Monty
the
Monster Monitor.
You
What? Of course I know
Good to
you.
hear a word of my work.
The world famous Monty Monster
Would you mind if I
Manager?
Should you happen to find any friendly monster... I don't have much, but I'm sure... As
Whoa.
it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Romaria. There, crits do stop by if you have the time.
Oh, he just cockfights
Now,
them.
farewell, kindred
Alright.
soul.
What an
May
asshole.
This not be the last time I...
He's scum. Never mind. You gotta be like fucking stealthy. This seems like a mechanic I'm not going to interact with much. But I do have the character class, so maybe I should. Just to be in character. Isn't frickin' Dan a monster wrangler? Isn't that what he's called? He's got some abilities now. Ooh, that's kind of useful. It's only 20, though. It's his way of learning abilities. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the class that literally gets stronger. I'm probably going to end up using this guy wrong. Alright, let's look at the world. Oh, can I zoom out? There it is. It's very Earth-like, right? We start out in Italy, it looks like. Pretty cool. You're gonna get it when you can find it at Goodwill? Good luck with that. You can search the rest of your life. Probably won't find it. Don't forget about it. It's pretty good. That's a good pun. It's nighttime, but whatever, we'll go in. It's Shop Goodwill, maybe? Even then, I'd be surprised. Isn't there a casino here? Am I crazy? I feel like it would be marked. Yeah, this is probably a casino. Or it's like the monster battling. Maybe they just got rid of that and it's just monster battling. Ooh, monster arenas. Alright. It's okay, the monsters like to be forced to fight. They enjoy it. Yeah, sure. Do I need to recruit monsters first, or can I just bet on them? Oh no! No, stay strong to your faith, none. Don't give in to the dastardliness of the sin of gambling. Play it on one of the balance boards, yeah. I'm a little sad that I already had a balance board, so I didn't even get to buy one in that whole video. Oh wait, I just get the slime? Is this my slime? You just called me Goo Man? It's not my name. Remember how in Dragon Quest 11, instead of saying now loading, it says now gooting? Like on the screen. That's the dumbest thing ever. Why would they do that? Why would they have it say now gooting? Why would a slime say that? Well, Goon Man, like, it was him saying human, but, like, goo. But, like, you gotta use it when it makes sense. Them saying goo. Alright, it's looking like this is a bust. I need more monsters. Let's get out of here. Of course there's nothing going on here because it's nighttime. Where's Mori? Who's Mori? That's just a reference I don't get. It's probably a reference to the original game, I just don't remember. We'll rest at the end. We'll liven this place up a bit. Dragon Quest VIII? Who's Mori in Dragon Quest VIII? I don't know what character that is. The Monster Arena dude. I don't think I ever messed with that. Oh wait, he's the guy you get your like the tiger from? Is that him? Oh, he's the guy they made playable in the DS game. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I have a mind's eye who you're talking about now. Probably some good upgrades here. We just saved. We don't have to save again. What do you have to say? I'm a whistler. Terrible. At Birdo Dovcia. Alright. Won't say I get it, because I really don't. You went from 6 to midnight? Cool. You were playing this? You can get why this was liked so much? Because the game's from 1988, and it's enormous for an NES game. The custom classes were really cool. The individual scenarios are creative sometimes. This is just like the classic big RPG for, like, you know. This is the quintessential, just like old-styled turn-based RPG. I think that's just why it's liked so much. I like 4 more than I like 3. But, you know, it also built on what 3 did, so... You gotta give it credit. Like, jumping from Dragon Warrior 2 to 3 is such a huge leap. Oh dear me, my son the king loves to make merry above all. What? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying then. I thought it meant to say money, and then it didn't say money, and my head had to grapple with that for a second. Is that the paintings? Are those references to anything? I can't tell. Just got some new shit. I wasn't keeping track of what it was, though. Nothing? Oh, we can put the leather cape on. You'd pick FF2? Pick death? What? I mean, I would pick... I like FF2. Like, I like FF2 more than I like FF1. That's my RPG hot take. My, like, ancient RPG ice-cold hot take is that the original Final Fantasy's not that good. But, like, nobody cares, because it's like... And then they come back with, like, yeah, but the PSP version. Yeah, but this or that, or... Whatever makes it more playable. The Pixel Remaster now, I guess. Which, sure, but, like, that's also not Final Fantasy 1. That's a reimagining. If every NES game got a modern reimagining, they'd all be better, too. Wait, are you Ortegra's son?
Ah, I see. You must be the hero of Aliahan. Your king sent word that you were on a mission of great importance.
And I am.
Ah, it is an honor to at last meet the scion of Ortega in the... Now, there is something. That despicable brigand Robin Hood has stolen from us our most sacred and regal crown.
That bastard must be returned to your head
Were you
right
able
now.
to return it to us? Believe me, you will not get a better chance to show. Go forth and...
Who stole it? Yes. You should go sometime. No, I haven't. Oh, I can't believe there's a kingdom down there. That's crazy, Chancellor. Oh, I've never been. Travel east, circle around southwards. We're in the right place. All you can see is miles and miles of desert. Alright. I guess that's our next objective. Sure, play some songs for me. No. I was kind of hoping it would actually play a song. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's hit up the store. That's not a hot take, Happy Titan. If you polled 1,000 random gamers, it would probably be a pretty easy, even split. Depending on who the gamers are, you'd probably get more 6 than 7. At this point. I hear a lot of people saying 7's overrated. They're wrong, but I hear it. We gotta hit up the store, right? Wow, look at all this stuff. Alright, Iron Lance. Dan can put that to good use. Ulysses can put that to good use. We can afford it. Let's give it to Dan. Yeah. Dan the man. Get a little bit of money back by selling that thing he had on before. Yeah, let's see. We can sell this. Sell this. And this. And this. In fact, we can go through everybody's equipment and sell it. Yeah, we don't need the sword. We don't need the wafer's clothes. One of my biggest YouTube regrets is that I did 5 dirty. My video on 5's terrible. I could have done a much better job. Maybe someday I'll revisit it. I'm not keen on, like, redoing stuff that I already did, though. I can go for some better armor on some people, perhaps. Like, I can afford leather armor. Put that on Ulysses, like, why not do that? Can afford a dragon scale. 2 of them, actually. In fact, you know what? That's the play. We're gonna shore up Ulysses and Jonas's defense. Because we don't have an accessory on them yet. Well, actually, wait. Jonas already has 2 accessories, so... the dragon scale wouldn't be good for them. We can put one on Dan, though. I don't know if main and sub matter. I can't weigh in on 8. I've never played it. Interesting. Well, that's why I'm going to kill them before they can move. I agree, I just bought some accessories. I mean, I'll buy a couple... Oh, I don't have any money anymore. Never mind. Spent it all. Well, righto. suppose I've done everything I want to do here. Where are we going next? I know he said something about a desert kingdom. Oh, it's just right there. We have to go to Africa. From Italy to Africa, it looks like our next journey is. Though our objective still says it's here. Or it just says explore the continent. There's some stuff west we can go see. Over in Spain, Portugal area. Go check that out first. Is there a well in this place? I can get that thorn whip. It'd be nice if I can cash in that thorn whip right now. So I'm sure somebody can use that. It's probably better. Probably better for like Jonas or something. I don't see a well though. This place doesn't need it. Look at this abundance of water everywhere. They don't need like a shitty little well in town. Find it somewhere else. Is there going to be a cutscene here? Oh, I see.
At last we tracked down those banditti.
Those
First,
damn
we will make our
banditti?
way north to the village of Cori before heading to the old tower. Now march, cavalieri!
Oh, I get it. Everybody speaks like they're Italian. It took me that long because we're in Italy. It took me that long to get it.
Would you happen to have come from
The accents are all gonna be place appropriate. I hope everybody in North America sounds like they're from Boston. That would be cool.
Then it is as I thought. We recently received a letter from the king of your nation.
Yeah, but we need to use you for our own
had
means
hoped for
first.
some help tracking down our kingsman. As a result, the outpost that leads to Portoga is closed until further notice.
No.
Mi dispiace for the trouble. However, the outpost will be open soon enough. We believe we have found the hideout
Yeah?
of the thieves.
Where is
The
it?
cra-
You're not gonna
Sounds
tell
like
me?
those ruffians are in the tower to the northwest.
Oh, okay.
The one
This
that's just
guy
over the
will.
mountains.
See, I saw it once when I made the journey to the western coast. It is quite...
Had the Fortuna to witness a belly dance. No, I haven't. Alright. I'll keep my eyes open. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind when I see a monster. So it said like northwest. I'm gonna hit this item that's in the forest though. Let's get whatever this is. Alright. Worth it, I guess. Oh, what's this? Secret spots. Okay. Alrighty. What does that do? Oh, they did say there were some paralysis guys coming up. We'll put it on Dan. You a merchant? No, you're just telling me about this place. Okay. Yeah, you're not helpful. Alright. That might come in handy. We go northwest. Music is pretty good. It's arranged very well, or the instrumentation's very good, I should say. Like the orchestra sounds nice. I've never been a big Dragon Quest music guy, honestly. I know a lot of people are talking like, however, how are they going to replace the guy now that he's dead, but I don't know, this seems like the kind of music that could be replicated fairly easily. I don't see it as, like, uniquely good. I think it fits what it tries to accomplish well. But I don't think it's anything, like, too special. I wouldn't just, like, listen to Dragon Quest music in my own time. I wouldn't just choose to do that. But I think the compositions usually fit the games pretty well. Like, this sounds pretty adventurous. Oh, this is where we can't go. Oh, too many monsters? Get out of town. I'm the legendary hero. I don't know why they said this was the objective. It's not letting me through. Are there monsters, like, somewhere? I'm waiting to see a monster I can recruit. Yeah, wow. Oh wait, now it wants me to go over there. Okay. Can do. We're putting up a little more resistance now, but still not a ton. Took half of Jonas's health down that time. This is weird. We haven't fought like one strong enemy yet. We've just done a bunch of weak mobs. So, died in 3 hits. Yeah, who needs healing spells? Especially when you're leveling up as often as we are. It restores your HP in this game, which is crazy. That's definitely not true in the original. Luck. Yes. Apparently, I'm naturally not very lucky, especially compared to Jonas. Fall asleep. Boo. All my homies hate sleep. They added Dragon Quest XI style world map replenishable. Yeah. They're around the map. You can just like grab stuff all the time. I've gotten some overpowered stuff from this. Like I afforded my first round of equipment because I found something I could sell for like 200 gold. Uh-oh, that was rough. Jonas only hit for 1. It's alright, the stone's coming in clutch. Oh, dude, buff yourself. I'm just gonna die immediately. Yeah. We'll stop in the town. I don't have to, I don't think. But we'll do it. Because why not? Stones, very clutch. This should kill him, yeah. So if I set one of my companions to heal me, and I load them up with medical herbs, like for a boss fight, would they actually do it? I think on boss fights, I'm just going to control everybody. That's going to be the way I play this. Boss fights, everybody follows orders. But random encounters, we're going to keep auto battle. How do I... Wow, I played myself. We'll explore at night, actually. Shop and theater? Town to the southeast? Interesting. There's no way I'm going to be able to go in this locked door. There is a way. But you need the key to get this far, so what's the point? Let's loot this guy's house. Ah, yes. The panty raid. You could leave now, but you're going to miss the panty raid. Wow, that's actually better on Ulysses. I was kind of hoping the poison needle would be better on somebody, but I guess not. Or an NPC isn't voiced, yeah. It's like, who cares? Why did I go in? I knew what that was going to be. You're not going to let me into the bar at night? It's a bar. What the fuck kind of town is this? Sleep at 6 p.m.? That's how I get monsters. The NPCs tell me where to go to get them. I don't know if I'm feeling that. Oh, interesting. Lore. Lore behind how I found the poison needle in the shopkeeper's house. So that wasn't even random then. I know a lot of times the loot in Dragon Quest games, when you look at drawers and stuff, is random. But that, I guess that was from a chest, so that makes sense. We'll check out the church. Seems to be the main building of the town. They remade 6 in this style. You could die happy. I feel like the chances of 6 are pretty low. I feel like that's kind of far down on the priority list if they were going to do them. They already did it on DS. I'm pretty sure that probably in their mind has it set for a while. I go around? Can I exit and view the graveyard? Can I miss it? Can I leave to the east? Oh, there's a door there. Everybody's got a coin slot on their grave. No, what happened here? Jesus. Well, you know, still impressive. Lunar HD Remastered's coming soon. Cool for people that are excited, but I will not be partaking in that. Never played them. I'd want to play the originals anyway. Okay, I guess it's time to see this place during the day. Never a favorite of yours? You didn't like them? I know if I'm gonna buy, like, we buy a real copy, those are expensive, but... Necklace of Immunity. What am I immune from? Poison. Put it on someone, right? Really? It doesn't put on accessories? Honestly, I think I'd rather have the not go to sleep. That's a more punishing effect in battle. That's worthless. Still getting, like, basic tutorial hints. It's like, yeah, use a Chimera Wing. I mean, yeah, if I have to. Bar that's only open during the day. What is this? I am getting hungry, IRL. I ate a Twix bar. That's all I've had today. What the fuck is this guy talking about? What's the accent in this town? I'm in, like, Central Europe. Am I... This should all be German or something, right? But they're not. Heal slime. I could go for a heal slime. Oh, wait. So where? Sunset. A heal slime appears. Okay. Do we want to try getting this heal slime? Might go for it. That seems not too cumbersome. We could just go outside and wait for sunset. And come back into town. Yeah, if you're commenting on the Gimp Mask guy, that's a Dragon Quest staple. Oh, interesting. Alright. Come back at night, huh? I'd rather just take their shit. Who can use a fur hood? Dan, right? Really? Jonas can use the fur hood. I really don't have a shield for him? If I just got one, he could use it. Okay. I might as well do that then. What do we got here? A scale shield. He's gonna have the best shield. Wow. That's fine. I don't value... Oh, I don't have money. Oops. Anything cool to sell? I could sell plain clothes for 4. Sell my Dazzle Me Not. No, I'll keep that now. Alright. I guess we'll go to the objective as marked on my map. Which is over here. What game? V-Hodo? Oh, Chocobo Dungeon. I was very confused. I didn't know what you meant. Dang, these are some tough crabs. Relatively. My party members can't even hit them for the most part. Ooh, look at these trees. We gotta go south. This can... yeah. I feel like I could have picked hard as well. Remember, I also have the experience ring on, which is, or the shoes, whatever they are. Kind of broken. I also kind of don't care. Iron Ape and Turban. Nice. Custom made for him. It's a nasty dog. Yeah, somebody had to put him down. That was, his existence was suffering. Ooh, items. Can't get to them. Fun. Alright, I was gonna wait. If I Chimera Wing, I could probably still get him, right? Whew. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Job, Dan. Some good increases. Hopefully using the wing doesn't make time progress. Alright, where is the heel slime? Right here. We gotta go slow. Oh. Yeah. Splooper! Did it work? Oh no, we got him. Hell yeah. Mission accomplished. That's also a reference to the heel slime in Dragon Quest IV. That was his name. Healy. Not that it's a very original name, but... Cool. I'm glad I thought of that. good. Killed him in one hit. That's also an island enemy. We were seeing those in the tutorial. My boomerang just doing massive AoE damage is so good. So ridiculously good. Wow, Dan really does not get a lot of HP. He looks so rugged, though. Who would have guessed the bunny girl just gets way more HP? Well, he turns into a human. If you play the game, in Chapter 1, when you meet him, he says he wants to turn into a human. And then when you meet him again in Chapter 5, he is human. So while adventuring, he found a way. An item. I noticed the item. We'll go get that too. Wow. Just domination. There we go. There was a hiccup. Everybody saw that, right? Everybody laugh at the performance. It hiccuped. Alright, they really want me to be aware of statuses now. They were talking them up in town. I've been getting some status immune accessories. Robin Hood? I don't know if I can go beat up Robin Hood. That just seems like bad karma. Alright, are the enemies gonna put up a fight now? Yeah, nobody even died. Wow. I almost feel like my attack is too valuable to waste a turn healing Dan. But if he dies, then I have to go all the way back to town to get him back, so... Them being faster than me certainly doesn't help. Nice. This is where not having a healer might come to bite me. Finally. Yeah? Fiend's weakness. Frizz and Sizz. Also some are weak to whoosh. Too bad I don't really have a lot of that. I'm gonna save my MP for healing. Oh my god, I have 5 times the EXP as anyone else. Did I say I'm just a better adventurer? This is an old RPG, man. Old RPGs didn't have a lot of boss fights. Like, NES-era RPGs? How many boss fights does Dragon Warrior 2 have? It has, like, 5, but they're all in the final dungeon. That's where all the boss fights in the game are. Like, Dragon Warrior 1's technically has 2, I guess. We're just not going to be seeing a lot of bosses. It's just the way these games work. 4 is quite a few bosses, just by like the chapter-based nature of it. They felt the need to punctuate all of them with a boss fight. No, the lots of bosses was more of a Final Fantasy thing. It's like Final Fantasy 1 is a good amount of bosses. Most areas end with a boss in Final Fantasy 1. But that wasn't the case in Dragon Quest. That wasn't the case in Ultima either. Shit. Ultima 3... and Ultima 4, and Ultima 5, at least on the NES. I think you could argue there's not a single boss fight in the entire series. At least for the 3 NES games. Even like the Super Nintendo ones, a little dubious. 7 definitely has some boss fights. Like the Black Gate. But 6, I mean, it's kind of just like regular fights the whole time. You don't fight a lot in 6. There's not... You can get through the game only doing a handful of fights the whole time. Do I really not have an antidote spell? I might have to leave and rectify this. Stock up on... Wow. I just assumed I had one. I got 8. That might be enough to get me through. You only read about Ultimate Nintendo Power? Yeah, halfway through 6, you're just like, oh yeah, you're not even supposed to fight. Exactly. Yeah, all I have is I didn't even buy any, just random antidote herbs that I've managed to pick up. I might have some on people's personal inventories too. I'm gonna have to audit that. Just hope I don't get poisoned too much. Well, shit. I say as I get poisoned. Dan might die here. I think we're just gonna have to regroup. No? Alright, Dan lives to fight another round. Who got poisoned? Jonas got poisoned. Does anybody have on their personal inventory... No, nobody does. Wow. I've never played Wizardry on PS2, no. I've never played Wizardry on anything. I've, like, booted up Wizardry 5 on the Super Nintendo and played it for maybe 20 minutes. That's it, man. What chick? No, the chick wanted you to take some very conventional classes. I purposefully went for some bullshit. The chick was like, take a warrior, take a priest, take a mage. And I wanted to delete them from existence. They offended me. Their very existence did. She got. Where are these bandits? Are these the bandits? Am I fighting them right now? Ow. If I die, this shit's over. We need to leave then. That was not worth it. Yeah, we just gotta attack next time. The damage is more valuable. Oof. Good thing I have a lot of MP. I can come back from this fight. This is good EXP, though. Yeah, I mean, a gadabout's gonna pay off eventually. You're right. Jonas will be a master of all trades at some point. We're already at the top. We're making it. We're scraping by. This is the first time we've met any resistance, though, so... That's fine by me. I didn't even really upgrade a lot of my stuff, either. Like, I'm still fighting, like, opening island gear, for the most part. You think Dan's gonna be great in the endgame? We'll see it. If I continue to get monsters, we'll see. And there might possibly be a boss fight here. I'm not sure. I guess we're gonna find out. Yes, defend caterpillars. Yeah, that was worthless. That didn't do anything. Thanks, Jonas, for your 1 damage. I mean, that might have mattered there. Suppose it's possible. Dude, if Capcom wanted to get in on this HD 2D train to do Breath of Fire, I'd be down. Of course I'd be down. I'd get that. I don't know if there's anything else I can do to prepare. We have a shield for you yet? No. Anything better for you? No. Anything better for me? No. Alright. I want to play Dragon Quarter someday. I've never played it. I've never played 4 either, so obviously that would be first, but... I don't care what anyone says about Dragon Quarter. I still want to try it. Yeah, we'll pop one for Jonas. Too short? That's what I like to hear.
Oh, you lot!
Shoot.
Looks like we got some unwanted guests here!
It's Yangus.
Ah, just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh?
Oh, I was hoping we would just throw down right there. Are there monsters in here? It doesn't look like there's anything to collect, though. Nothing? Nothing on the bookshelves? Dang. Look at this goober. Looks like we're gonna have a proper boss. I like how even with my shoes, I'm only 1 level above Jonas and Ulysses. It just goes to show the hero doesn't level up nearly as fast.
Fair play, dear. But if you think you're gonna catch me that
You
easy,
think?
you gotta...
Another Chungus coming? Oh no!
See ya!
They got me. Why fight harder when you can fight smarter? Oh. Lol. Good joke. Good joke. Where'd they go? Take their shit now. Cool. They just jump off the side? I guess that's what I'll do too. Oh wow, they're just right there.
You don't give up, do ya? Well, if you want
Nope.
a piece of me, let's go!
Yeah, let's go. I'm glad he's all the way to the left, so he gets the full brunt of my boomerang. What do I have? That's not worth using. Yeah, just attack. It's our best move. Okay. We're gonna make Jonas do something useful. You have any medical herbs? Yeah. Heal me. Lucky he didn't attack me. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, Dan's dead. That's fine. Dan's not that good. Why did Jonas not heal me? That's what I get for trusting a gadabout. This might be an L.
Just a moment.
Well, okay. If I can get a few more boomerang strikes, maybe not. Wow, okay, 2 are dead. It might be worth the heal now. Because before, if I were to do that, it would just, you know, it wouldn't matter. They would do more damage than I would heal. Okay, Jonas is dead. Dude, Ulysses pulling his weight. He's got to be close to dead. Ulysses dead. Dang. We're gonna get the W, but it's gonna cost us. Oh, wow, maybe not. If he goes first. I'm barely healing more. Wow, okay, no, we took an L. The first L. There goes half our money. Wait, what? We can just rematch? Huh. Okay. I should have picked hard mode. Alright. We won't auto battle. What do we got? Tongue lashing. We might stun an enemy. No spells. Yeah, just attack. What do you have? Nothing helpful. Okay. Yeah, but your attack's not going to do any damage. Oh well. Bolster the next attack. I'm intrigued. We'll do that and then we'll do the boulders. Yeah, Dan and Jonas are pretty much meat shields, aren't they? They're not helping a lot here. I mean, I guess if I can stun an enemy, it's not a total waste. You're only valuable because you're holding 2 herbs. Not even worth healing yourself with. You just missed straight up. That didn't help. There's no reason to muster that up. Okay. Ow. If I can get into a 2-on-1 situation. Ooh. It's not looking good. Yeah, some magic would be nice to have right about now, right? That one went even worse. We'll just keep brute forcing it. Dan has no spells. Dan has nothing useful, actually. He's got a tongue lashing ability, which didn't work when I tried to use it. He has 2 medicinal herbs. He can attack. Alright. Different strat. We'll try and take out the grunts first. You have to use Stone's Throw every turn. That's the only viable thing he's got. Crit. That was good. On the second night, or the first night of the second guy. Jonas couldn't do anything anyway. That's fine. Not this turn. Yeah. Yeah, we don't heal yet. I was hoping that would kill the other night. Use them before you're dead. Good kill. I can't die. That would be the end. We're gonna double heal. I could defend with the weaker members. Yeah, but I might as well, like, have them do the most useful option. Them just surviving to get EXP isn't useful. Switch to single target weapon? I don't have a better one than the boomerang. That's my best weapon either way. How much do I do on an attack? Ow. 33. 22. 55 damage a turn. Okay. I think now that it's 2-on-1, I like my chances. Like, we just made a net gain of 30 damage to him on that. Especially if he's gonna waste some turns doing that.
Time to heal.
He's gotta be getting close. It's close. A big roll would have killed me there. I'm embarrassed I had to retry twice. That's alright. A lot of EXP. Maybe I should have tried to keep him alive. How do I like the remake? It's pretty good. Just so they take more hits not to survive. Yeah, you're not wrong. That might be more useful just to keep him alive as a meat shield. Going forward, you might be right. I might have to grind a little. But I also didn't really upgrade my equipment in the last town. I just kind of went here.
Alright, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya?
Okay, Yangus.
Cheers, Ian.
Please just give it back. Thank you.
Would you Adam and Eve?
Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be back in a bees and honey before you know it.
Sure.
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
Think that's so cute, wasn't it? You're a saint now.
Oh no. That was cute.
Ah, mi perdoni.
I see. Well, hero of Aliahan, your help was most vital in securing the crown. He will want to thank you personally. And I'm
Nice.
sure the outpost will be reopened soon after.
But, Commander
Can
Torre,
do.
that is not enough.
How could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave Magica.
What?
Were it possible,
What's that bullshit?
I would love nothing more than to hand it to you myself. It is just, well,
We don't know what it is.
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the...
Okay.
Davvero.
We gotta go to the desert he
Now,
was talking
my
about.
men and I must return to the best of
First, we gotta
luck.
upgrade our shit. Yeah, I was noticing that earlier. Like, they all talk Italian because they're from Italy. We're gonna walk back to... What? Hold on. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna walk back to the castle. Just because I want to buy some stuff. Also, if it's nighttime, there's that interaction I missed. So, we'll do that. We gotta sneak around back of the tavern. Alright, what's going on, my dude? Hidden fairies. Where does the dad sleep? It's only 2 beds. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. It looks like she was taking up the whole thing. Hopefully this doesn't cost too much. Oh, wow. Nothing. It cost nothing. You played it in Japanese? I would never. I'm playing that in English, of course. Well, I mean, I did. Yeah, let's give a nice save. Yeah, we're still going. Alright, now let's make it day. Wonder what kind of cool shit I can get. Maybe I should prioritize some armor. We still have, like, starting tier armor, almost. Yeah, I'm gonna eat when I'm done streaming. That's how I normally do this. I'm good for another, probably, Hour and some change. I really want to do is I really want to get to work, though. Because, as I was saying at the top of the stream... Do we go whip on Ulysses? No, armor first. Wow, this actually doesn't help us a whole lot. We can all use a scale shield. I might just get 4 of these. Well, as I was saying, I'm going out of town for 2 weeks. I need to be in Vermont by Friday. And I'm driving, too, so it's like... It's gonna take a while. So realistically, Thursday morning is probably the latest I can leave. But I really want to get my video done before I leave, because I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. So, like, if it's not done, then I'm not going to get it up for 2 weeks. At least. And I lose tomorrow. Tomorrow's a school day. I lose most of that. Just because I drive about 2 hours to get there, and, you know, I spend all day there. Work around, like, you know, when I get home, but as I will, but you know, it's tight. So, like, I'm gonna have to get a lot of stuff done tonight and on Monday. If I have any hope of getting this video done before I leave. Or on Wednesday. Today's Monday. Chain whip. Give it to Dan, I suppose. Ulysses has the rock throw. He doesn't need the whip. Rutland. I'm just going to stay with a friend. Oh, not enough money. Wow. Dang, I should sell the King's Crown. Crowned? I might want to hold on to these. Not sure what they do, but I'll hold on to them. Oh, I got some seeds I can use. This isn't gonna make up the difference, but I'll sell my stuff anyway. Have fun, yeah. Need a streaming system to make me sandwiches? Sure. Pot lid? You're gonna give me 16 gold for a pot lid? Sounds crazy to me. Alright, I mean, I guess we're a little better off now. Would have been nice to get that whip, but we're still a ways away from that. Oh, right. Yeah, let's go back to normal here. This boomerang is going to be our thing for a while. I'm not sure we'll ever go non-boomerang, you know. Get there 30 EXP at a time. I probably know Zoom by now, don't I? If not, I'm close, I'd imagine. What am I gonna go get to eat after this? I've made it a tradition. I normally go somewhere to eat after. I don't know where I want to go, though. I don't think that's controversial at all. I think if you just asked a lot of people... I mean, if you just asked just a bunch of normal gamers, that's like the one they're most likely to have played, so... It's a popular one. And I would probably agree. As I said this earlier, but if you had to pick a, quote, best Dragon Quest game, it probably has to be 11 at this point. Popeyes? Probably not Popeyes. I don't know what Donair is. I don't know what that is. Is that saying Domino's weird? I don't know what Donair is. Never heard of that one. Kebabs? I'm not in Europe. Map app it? Yeah, I mean, if it only exists in Canada, I'm not gonna know it. I've been to Canada, but not this decade or even the last? When did I go to Canada? I was 14. I guess it would have been like 2010. I could get gyros. Yeah, there's a place near me that does them. They're alright. Should go to Montreal. I don't have a passport. You need a passport these days. When I was 14, I went on a biking trip through Nova Scotia. It was like the bottom third of Nova Scotia, like a circle. You take a boat to Yarmouth, and then you cycle around, and yeah, you go to like Digby and Luxembourg and like all them places. So that was fun. So most of my like Canada knowledge comes from that. Like firsthand. I've never been to Toronto. I've never been to any of the big cities. Oh, I've been to Marineland. Right? When I was a kid. Marineland's like right next to Buffalo and Niagara and that shit. Right? It's just on the other side of the border. Let's not die before I get to town. That would be embarrassing. Not like I can do anything but attack, but... Wow, everybody's critical. No! Alright, keep Ulysses alive and we have a chance. We still lost. We gotta run. Well, yes. We just need to be strong enough to run away now. I heard Marineland got shut down. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard. I'm like, oh man, I remember those commercials. I don't remember the time I went so much, but I remember the commercials. Remake's pretty cool, Freddy. Did I never come here? I feel like I did, didn't I? But I haven't seen this. Maybe I didn't. I just missed this town, wherever it is. Oh, wait, I went the wrong effing way. I wanted to go back to that castle, not to the new town. No wonder the enemies were so hard. It's basically shut down? What does basically shut down mean? Does that mean like the actual like animals are no longer there, but the place still exists? The passport was as strong as USA to travel the whole world. Traveling is expensive, my man. It's hard for me to do it a lot because it's expensive. Open with one attraction, most of it's shut down. Dang. I just remember the commercials. I know we went once, but I have no memory of actually going. I was probably like 8 years old. I remember the "Everyone loves Marineland." I remember that. I mean, and maybe I've been into Canada through like the Thousand Islands too. I don't really know. This is before you needed a passport, so like, I don't think they cared as much then. You just like boated over there. Wow, that's actually very strong. Too bad we're going boomerang. We can get another boomerang. We could just be a whole party of boomerangs. Shamu is dead? Dang. I agree, Chaos Owl, but they are. And I always go as cheap as possible. I'm one of those people where I open up Google Maps, I hit hotel, and whatever the lowest number is the one I do. I don't really care about, like, how good the stay is, quote unquote. I just kind of, you know, I need a place to sleep. That's what you remember? Is the Marineland vacation's the hotel? No, I don't. I need more than 7 gold to close my equipment gap. It's a Trump hotel in Vancouver? Well, I'm not going all the way out there. Probably ever. Someday, I'd like to go to Portland Retro Gaming Expo. It's just so far away, you know? Other than that, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'd like to go to see San Francisco and like Los Angeles at some point. Maybe I could do like a Twin Peaks, like fucking see them in like Eastern Washington or whatever. Nah, we're gonna keep it nighttime. This is a nighttime town. Tough guy tattoo. It's for Jonas, right? Why pick someplace as boring as Canada? Because I can drive to Canada. That's why. I can't drive to any of those other places. And it would be cheaper, presumably. I thought about flying up to Vermont, but the cost, it's not the flight cost.
Oh, me. Oh, my.
Jesus.
Just look.
This is voiced? The puffs are voiced? Alright, let's do it.
Goodness me. But I cannot. Just you, my sweet.
Oh my god. Sure. What was I saying?
Oh.
Oh yeah, renting a car is just too expensive. And for what I want to do, I need a car. So. See, you say that's not that bad. But to me, that's that bad. $2,500. If that's my trip budget, I'm in trouble. That's a lot of money to me.
Now, just... It is alright with you if I turn off the light, yes?
No. What? I mean, in order for the cutscene to happen, sure, but... Well, I mean, I want to go to a whole bunch of different places, like... While I'm there, I mean, I'm going... That's where I'm going first. I'm gonna go back home and, you know, New York. I'm gonna see somebody in Rhode Island. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of shit while I'm up there. That's spread out over, you know, a few hour drive.
My sweets, meet my father. He is the greatest practitioner of the puff-puff in all
Yeah, I
the
believe it.
That's me done then.
That's why we don't
Over
turn
the
off the
strange way,
lights.
sunshine.
So, my sweets, how are you feeling?
Feeling like you just ripped me off, but oh well. Well, I mean, that's an 8. That's a famous part of 8. I mean, they gotta think of a new way to do it every time. Dang. Is that the only time my party members are gonna have dialogue? When I get a puff puff? That's kind of fun. Alright, we need to make our way back to the castle. We're not even, like, halfway there. Yeah, we gotta go back to the castle. Do I know Zoom yet? No evac. Man, we gotta buy a Chimera Wing. Went to Boston in October. Well, yeah, I mean, places are mostly the same. At least in America. Doesn't really matter where you are, it's mostly the same. The weather's different and the landscapes might be different, but... Where's the item store? There is one, right? Not the weapons store, the item store. In here. I wouldn't call where Mike Tyson is from upstate, but John Jones definitely. To me, that's downstate. We gotta rest at the inn first. That's the thing with upstate New Yorkers, is it's a pastime to argue about what is and what is not upstate. You guys know about Super Anthony? He was the guy I raced Mario 3 with. He has a channel of his own. He ranks Angry Video Game Nerd episodes, or at least was. I got into an argument about him, about what the greatest New York athletes of all time were. And I said Mike Tyson, and he said he doesn't count, because he's not from New York City. And I'm like, really? Like, how could he not count? That's stupid. It looks good. It's pretty good. I mean, what you see is what you get. Does this look like something you'd enjoy? Do you want to play through a reimagining of Dragon Quest III that looks like this? Then, yeah, it's pretty good. What were his? His were dumb. He had, like, Curtis Martin on his list. Which, I'm sorry. Like, Curtis Martin, pretty good player. He's not... He's not, like, one of the big New York athletes. He had some, like, dumb shit on. He had, like... Who was the coach of the Knicks when they went to the finals in 1999? He had him on. I don't even remember his name. He was, like, really stringent about they have to be beloved by the city. And I said, what about Carmelo Anthony? You know, legendary Nick. The best Syracuse player of all time. Well, first off, Syracuse doesn't count. And second off, everybody hates him. So, he doesn't count either. Is Bruce Jenner from New York? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Bruce Jenner's athletic career. I just know about the Caitlyn Jenner. That's it. Derek Jeter, yes, that on the list for sure, definitely. There's a lot of Yankees to choose from, but if you're gonna go like 20th century, then yes, that's a big one, right? I don't know, he had like Eli Manning, of course, which sure. Phil Simms. Babe Ruth, yeah. Technically, Michael Jordan was born in New York City. He didn't grow up there, but... Babe Ruth isn't New York? Why wouldn't he count? Why wouldn't Babe Ruth count? I mean, he probably wasn't born in New York, but, you know, if you're the most legendary New York Yankee, then you should probably count. Was that level horrible? I didn't even look. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't process. Boston doesn't get to claim Babe Ruth. I know he played for the Red Sox before he played for the Yankees, but that doesn't matter. He's famous as a Yankee. Oh, was that a... Did you just see Dan's level? Dan, like, doesn't get hit points. If that's who just leveled up. Or maybe it was a... Oh, that was a hero level. Dang, did I get shafted? Should I restart? I wasn't looking. I just made it day and then didn't buy the Chimera wing. I don't even know who Fatty Arbuckle is, so no. What did I say? I also, like, suggested hewing, and he, like, didn't want to go for that. It was just weird. Like, what? Hewing doesn't count? Really? Yeah, not fucking... Is there a comedian named Hewing? I don't... Isn't John Arbuckle the name of the guy from Garfield? Is that who we're talking about? Yeah, this is the one that's actually Earth. I'll show you. Here it is. Yeah, we're in Rome. We're there right now. We actually start on that island. I'm pointing at my screen, but you can't see it, obviously. That doesn't exist in the real world. If you see that island in, like, the bottom right, I think that's where Lego Island is. And that's where we start. What was I doing here? Yeah, I gotta show the king the crown. Gotta give him his crown back. Like, Island's great, you could build a new life there. Sure. One of these days, I'm gonna stream through the Lego Island trilogy. I'll do it.
Can it really be true?
It is. I got it. Put your ugly hat on.
You are a hero indeed.
Heck yeah.
Worthy of a realm of your own to rule. Deserving
I'm
of a
glad
crown.
you think so.
Will you take the crown of our dear country in
What?
my stead? Hmm? It weighs so heavily.
He's just
upon my
offering for me to
brow.
be the king?
Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the
Is this
priceless
because
gift I offer?
the king of the Roman Empire, or whatever, the emperor, would get assassinated all the time? Is that why he's doing this?
Excellent. Then it is decided. Long
It's like
live
the
new
Pope. They
regent
used
of
to
Romania.
freaking assassinate the Pope all the time, too. This is just where the game ends. We've made it. What else is there to do? Okay. This is cute. Oh, thanks, man. Glad you think so. Oh yeah, the former king goes to the monster arena. Awesome. Do I just get to wear this the whole time? I just wear this while I'm here. Dang, 16 years old though, already a king. Are you my wife now? Oh. I mean, you're good enough, right? What's up, Ron, man? How's it going? Just playing this. Yes, I am your ruler. What? What are you talking about? I have an adventure I must partake in. Does that mean I can utilize the treasury of this fine kingdom so I can have better equipment? Kind of sucks right now. Wait, I don't even have my party members. Where are they? Wait, what? This is funny. Okay. It's like committing to the bit. I'm actually retired. You beat it last year? Hell yeah. I beat the NES version of this when 11 came out. This is ridiculous. How do I stop? Do I actually have to go talk to the king in the monster arena? Yes, please be the king again, king. If it means I can't also adventure, I don't want to do it. I've never touched World of Warcraft in my life, but thanks for the heads up, anybody who might play it. Alright, where is he? You're not the king. Are you the king? Did he become a gimp guy? Oh, there he is. No, I hate it. Yes. Alright. That was funny. The new Mario and Luigi game looks terrible, so probably not. I was thinking about it, but nah. Nah. That's how you feel about your day job? It means I also can't adventure, then no thanks. So do we get anything long-term for that? We just got that cute little scene. Which I guess I'm all about that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just zoom my way back to that desert town. I don't know. The new Mario and Luigi looked really boring to me. It just looked like a bland whatever game that you never think about ever again. So I don't really want to play it. Oops. God damn it, I am messing up these menus bad. Are any of these worth getting? Probably not. Okay, let's buy a few of them. 9. 9's probably good. We're gonna give it to the item bag, of course. So we don't need to use them in battle. Yeah, more to do in the Northwest? Sure, let's do it. It does not hold up like Chrono Trigger does. Do not expect Chrono Trigger. Nothing holds up like Chrono Trigger does, though, so... No, it's just a basic RPG. I don't know. Do you like the core basic RPG loop? If yes, then this is a pretty good version of that. If no, then, I don't know, try 11. What's this other town? Oh, it's just like one building, looks like. I think virtual highlight holds up pretty well. Sure, I agree. If anything, it probably holds up better now. Because you lose the context of time, you know, it was released in. Like, it looked pretty stupid back then. But now it's like, oh wow, this is so stupid it's endearing. The best part about, or the best thing about Virtual Highlight is that they reused the same engine they used in Pebble Beach Golf Links to make it. So it's a game, it's an RPG built on top of a golf game, which is very fun. I mean, you gotta upgrade eventually to the 5. It's also on Switch. Like, who doesn't have a Switch in this day and age? So, like, this game, they made this game available. I understand leaving it behind, just as, like, a general rule. If you're Square Enix, you're just like, alright, no more PS4 shit. I get it. Those are the kinds of tough calls you gotta make. I remember when I don't know, when Pokemon X and Y were coming out, I had a classmate in school that was very angry that it was only going to be on 3DS and not original DS. I had to tell him he was lucky that Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 came out on the regular DS. So those probably would have been better served to be on the 3DS. Is there no church here? Chat disconnected. What? Did I drop anything in the stream? It looks like it's been going pretty good. Ah well. I mean, I'm still live, right? Yeah? Just the chat hiccuped, I guess. Stream is fine, yeah. Alright, weird. There's gotta be a, you know, a fair maiden or, you know, just a priest that can revive me. Everybody's just standing up asleep. That's impressive. Wait, what? Wazza fooza wooza. Huh? Hmm. Ooh. Too bad I don't have a wizard. That's fun onomatopoeia. The wazza wooza wazza, whatever that said. Nice. Knew I had some better stuff. Thing about gaming is it's as cheap or as expensive as you want it to be. If you really just want to play Dragon Warrior / Quest 3, there are plenty of ways to do it that are not this HD remake. You know, the Game Boy Color and the Super Nintendo and the NES, and those are free because you can just download them, and they run on any computer that was made in the last 25 years. They can run on your phone, they can run on anything. Just haven't had the money. Switch has been out for over 7 years. It's like at this point, if you really wanted a Switch, you'd have one. It probably is one of the best RPGs for the system. I don't think that's a particularly high bar, honestly. Especially if we're just talking about like Game Boy Color only. The only other ones like Pokemon, Final Fantasy Legend or whatever. Which are alright, but let's be real. Not competing with this. Yeah, we need a priest. My analog stick just screwed me. Can't believe I had to warp just to revive this guy. I probably missed something in that town, but... yeah, not having a healer is pretty rough. But, you know, that's the journey I signed up for. We'll make it work. Eventually, Jonas will be a masterful healer. Link's Awakening doesn't count. Universally, as, like, the gaming standard... Zelda is the line between RPG and not RPG. Because nobody considers it an RPG. Like, nobody anywhere. Dan doesn't have any spells. Many times, like, it was probably you earlier who was also saying you should use the spells on Dan. Dan doesn't have anything. Dan's got nothing. Look, no spells, no spells, no spells. Jason's the only one who can learn any spells. What is Zin? Oh, Zin's a resurrect spell. Good to know I have that. No, Dan has no heal. There ain't no healing. He has the soothing song, which does 20, which restores 20 HP. That's what I mean. I guess that is technically a heal. It's just not a very good one. Yeah, I mean, you can get a Switch for 200. Less than that, I think, if you go to GameStop. They just, like, have them sitting there, refurbished. Yeah, he has an ability. You got me. He's got an ability that can heal 20. Not great. I mean, I wouldn't bank on that heal. We gotta make it daytime. Is the gimmick with this town that everybody is just permanently put to sleep? You got Burger King? Oh, man, that's cool. Okay, so the gimmick is they're not waking up. I'm calling it. Southwest House. Alright. I'll listen. Thanks for the tip. Just gonna not get stuck on the cliffs. You're right, I did just see this place and never went in. Silly of me. Ah, yes. Let's return the dreamstone to the fairies. Okay. Is it in here? No. Alright. We'll check out the fairies. It's wonderful. I mean, it's everything I expected it to be. It's Octopath Traveler graphics with Dragon Quest III. Alright. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in, like, I don't know, 5 minutes tops. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. What did I miss? Nothing? My fly's open? No, it's not. You got me. Alright, where are these fairies at? Dang. These are like even more difficult variants. No, Jonas, don't die. No, I can revive him. Oh, hell yeah, right move. How many encounters? 2. 2 encounters on the way to the bathroom. They're probably going to be in a pretty obvious location. Oh, did I just find them? Oh no, battle time. Hmm. Recently played the Deadliest Encounter for the 3DO just to give it a fair shake. Interesting but tedious, yeah. That's one I definitely did not give a fair shake. These caterpillars are not threatening at all. Got him. Glad I'm doing this little side quest. Looked like it could have been easily missed. There they are. They're by that tree. Pretty obviously. Wow, this is cool. It's kind of running like shit. That's alright. Okay. If you don't want to, then I won't do it.
What are you doing in our village?
As you
It's
should.
supposed to be
Whenever you meet a
fairies
celebrity,
only.
it should always be about something niche they did, not the thing they're most known for.
What? Norvik? Oh, my stupid daughter Aniseed fell in love with a human
That
boy.
stupid idiot Aniseed.
She took one of our special fairy treasures, the dreamstone, and ran off with him and never came back. He must have tricked her somehow. It's the only explanation.
Well, your daughter could
Stupid
just be
humans.
stupid.
He probably stole the dreamstone off her, and now she's too ashamed to come home. Poor
Oh,
thing.
come on now.
Ugh, just looking at humans makes me feel sick. Just go up.
I can get it back. Oh, won't even let me. Oh, oh.
My stupid daughter, she took. He probably. Ugh.
Alright, well, where do I go to find this? What? What are you doing here? gotta get the dreamstone back. Is that all there is to this place? Is just one building? There's a nearby cave, as there always is. It's good. I mean, it's everything you expect it's gonna be. I feel like there's enough information out there. You pretty much know what you're getting into. It's Octopath Traveler graphics, and it's Dragon Quest III. Oh, there's the cave. It's like right next to this. So it's gonna be in here? Huh? I kinda just expected to find them in some random house. Just living their lives, you know? What did Jonas do? Nothing? Typical Jonas. Alright, can I move? Nice. We're getting to the point where that Ulysses stone throw ain't as good as it once was. Do I still have any? Yeah, I got a few leftover antidotes, so I don't need it. I'll just use my spells. I get a lot of MP, so... Alright. Arguably worth it. The best starting point for the Dragon Quest series is whatever game you can get your hands on. They're all pretty similar. So yeah, I'd say this was as fine a start as any. I've never played one. I could reorder some of my merchants second in the lineup. Does that matter in this game? Nah, I'm sticking with this structure. This is what I chose in the beginning. This is what we're sticking to. Yeah, they're all different games. That doesn't matter. Yeah. Why would they? Boomerang just ripping through him. Nice. Not so nice. Thou hast done well in beating the bull and stuff, and grouping enemies, and whatever else was in there. Oh, dude, the boomerang is good in all of them. Hell yeah. Any game with a boomerang, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where it might be smarter to have a really strong single attacking thing. Yeah. You, like, get a boomerang, it's awesome for a bit, and then it gradually gets shittier and shittier, and... It'd be nice if I could find the upgraded one here coming up soon, but I feel like I'm nowhere near. Go this way. Oh dear, 3 branching paths? This feels like it might have been the right instinct. Move Dan. How long is this game? For the remake, I have no idea, but the NES version's like 30 some odd hours. It's pretty big for an NES game. Oh, this isn't the end. What is it, though? Oh, a heal spot. Nice, dude. Full. Yeah, those are 3DO games sitting behind me on the shelf. That's what these are. Can I, yeah. This is my collection. I got the binder next to it, too. I'm fairly sure Danny's seen that video. Maybe he hasn't, but I'm fairly sure. I haven't bought very many since I made that video, though. I've acquired maybe like 5 more games since then, but I've kind of cooled down on buying 3DO games. More in favor of buying other stuff. I gotta hook it back up and play, like, actually dig into some games for it, instead of just, like, trying them all. Yeah. Yeah, the Shelley Duvall game. I want to find, if I see that game ever in the wild, and it's complete in box, I think I would just buy it no matter what the price. It seems like the kind of thing I would never come across ever. I own a Sega CD, it's just broken. I don't know if I want to buy another one. If I were to get into the Sega CD these days, I would buy one of those EverDrives that plays Sega CD games. And just load it up. That's the play with that. You saw it in the wild? Yeah, that game's like $400, just loose. So if it was any kind of not bonkers price like that, you gotta get it. Trying to find a Sega CDX. I've seen one, like, at a retro game store a few times, but I've never realistically, like, thought about ever buying one. They're just really expensive. There's also the JVC one, which is like even harder to find, I think. Sega's weird. They licensed out the ability to make those things to some unlikely companies. Why would I need to play Sega CD when I have a 3DO? It's the same thing. The 3DO is just better. That's not true. The 3DO doesn't have Snatcher. It has Police Knots, but does not have Snatcher. Somebody needs to patch the 3DO version of Police Knots. So that's in English. Then everything would be complete. Sonic CD, come on. That's not a serious game for serious people. For real gamers. It's okay, but Sonic CD is not one of the good ones. Did I really go all this way and it was wrong? I never went to the left. Oh yeah, actually you are correct. The startup music for Sega CD is pretty good. That's what I hear, Lucas. I just don't care about Street Fighter 2, so I didn't get it. Your old girlfriend... Oh, your girlfriend. Downloaded 3DO development software. We're probably gonna make a 3DO game in the future. Good luck with that. The thing with good ports of Street Fighter 2, it's just a historical curiosity at this point. There's no reason to play them, because you can play the real deal pretty easily. Like, I'm sure in 1993, having the best version of Street Fighter 2 was a big deal, but nowadays, it's just like, so? Yeah, this is a surprisingly pretty good version of Street Fighter 2, but I can play a perfect one like that, so... Especially since the controller only has 3 buttons. It's a Genesis problem. You gotta get a stupid other controller. What's on the shelf below the 3DO? I got my Super Nintendo. I haven't hooked up my Super Nintendo in a long time. I've just been working on things that are not Super Nintendo related. So it sat there. I also got a couple Michael Jordan DVDs. And the thing that lets you trade Pokemon to Pokemon Stadium. That's what's on that shelf. Transfer pack, yeah. I got 2 of them. I don't know why. One of them came with it when I bought Pokemon Stadium. When I bought Pokemon Stadium, like... I mean, I didn't buy it. When I got it as a youngin', as a gift, it was complete in box, and I don't know what happened to the box. I probably threw it out. But it had the pack. That's where I got 1. I don't remember how, where, or why I got another one. That's how you trade a Pokemon back into that? Yeah, I guess. But you don't actually need 2 to trade Pokemon, because you could just use 1 to put it into the built-in box, and then, you know, just transfer it into your other game. Ah, no, we can't steal Broadsword. I don't care if it's a huge increase in attack. Can somebody else use it? No, Jonas can't use it. Oh, Ulysses can't use it either? I mean, at the very least, it's 1,000 gold, right? Or I could save it for boss fights. My original Super Nintendo never turned yellow. The one that I have now that's like a little yellowing on the bottom, I got for free. Somebody just gave that to me. Then it's not the one I had originally, like, as a kid. But I didn't even show off the good shit. I gotta show off my Michael Jordan DVDs. We've got, what's this called? Ultimate Jordan. This is like a 5-disc set of different Michael Jordan documentaries. Oh, that's just 3 discs, but they're double-sided. I got these out of storage. And then I have Michael Jordan to the max. This is the iconic. When they... You know how they did a Michael Jordan Netflix documentary? Or maybe you don't, because you don't care. But the footage they shot for the Netflix documentary all came from leftover footage from this. They were making this documentary, and they followed Michael Jordan around for a while and shot a bunch of footage. And of course, they couldn't use, like, they could only use, like, a small percentage of it, so... They cobbled together the Netflix documentary out of unused footage from that. You had Michael Jordan Pogs? That's stupid. I missed out on Pogs. I only know Pogs is like internet stuff. I don't actually own Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. I should get it. It can't be an expensive game. It's probably one of the cheapest Super Nintendo games. So as a kid, I watched this Ultimate Jordan set a lot. I pretty much know it by heart. I was just like digging through my storage and I saw them and got them out. Still haven't watched them yet. I just got them out and put them on that shelf where they sat for probably 2 months now. Michael Jordan Golf? They could have done it. He likes to golf. But that game does not exist. I don't know if he's any good, I just know that he likes to do it. You're in this game? Well, I mean, sure. You can be the Dan in my party. You're a beast tamer. That's your class. You can use animal instinct? Sure. Wait, really? Where? I don't know how that ability works. Michael Jordan baseball. I'll defend Michael Jordan's baseball career. Unfortunately, he wouldn't have been in any games because that was before baseball games included minor league teams. If he would have done his baseball thing in the PlayStation 2 era, then yes, he would have been in some of the games, but he did it in the 90s before they went that deep. Chicks love the tongue lash. The soothing song, then the tongue lashing. It's pretty good. Whistle. Oh, what a pathetic move. Dig? That's something I would never use. So we realized pretty quickly that the fatal flaw with this party is that nobody can learn any magic except for the hero. They're just varying degrees of worse warriors or martial artists. Is there gonna be a boss fight here? Just in case, we're gonna put on the broadsword over the boomerang. We don't even get to meet the fairy? We just get the dreamstone. I was disappointed by the Michael Jordan Netflix documentary, honestly. Because I'm too big of a fan. I felt like I learned nothing new. I felt like it was too much for normies. I didn't think it was going to be just a retelling of his whole career. I thought it was going to be a deep dive into just when they filmed him for Michael Jordan to the Max. But instead it just like retold all the classics that I knew. Ah, I played myself. Shit. Now I'm stuck with the broadsword. No! I was offered a Boxmac VHS for free! But I said no, because I didn't want to take one out of, you know, the hands of the paying customers. Did you get one? They didn't order enough. But I understand why they didn't order enough, because you don't really know what the demand is going to be. But I think once he started working on it, like, and people heard about it, like, he realized that he was going to sell out pretty quickly. I don't even own a VHS player, so it would have been... Yeah, they were gone in minutes, yeah, basically. They were gone pretty fast. And it's not fair, because he's been, like, talking about it in the Discord for a while. So, like, if you wanted one, like, if you were in there and you knew when they were going to go on sale, you had a pretty big advantage. I feel like that's probably where they all went. Even if he did limit them to one per person. Like, the chances of you seeing the video in time and then actually getting one were probably pretty low. But he spent a lot of money just doing that order, which I guess he made money because, you know, he sold out, but I know, like, the ordering all the tapes and the materials and shit, he spent, like, over $1,000 on all that stuff, so just for the small order he did. Anyway, I get it. It's hard to gauge, like, who's gonna be interested in that. And by the time he, like, because he ordered all the shit a long time ago, and then figured out, like, did the work to, like, actually make the tapes after. They were... Yeah, where's my best of VHS? Maybe some year. Probably never. I can't imagine me doing something like that. Like a Jordan wine tasting, the game? That'd be pretty good. I was watching some MTV Cribs. It's, like, fairly recently. And there was one with Carmelo Anthony and Lala. Lala's was the name of his wife. They're divorced now, but he was married to someone named Lala. I think she was a singer or something. I don't know. I think she was actually richer than he was. Anyway, not the point. The point is, there's a little baby that she's holding in that episode of MTV Cribs who is going to play for Syracuse next year. And that's pretty cool. Michael Jordan's Vegas stakes would actually be very in character. That's funny. If only he was a character in that. I gotta put my boomerang back on. What am I doing? I guess it's kinda cool that I'm killing these vampires in one hit. The boomerang's still better. At least you're trying, Jonas, you know? I can't ask for more than that. Even if you're only doing 2 damage. That was a good round. 142. Dan leveled up. Emergency Groom. Alright. That can come in handy, I suppose. I should just cast Evac. What am I doing? Why am I bothering backtracking out of there? Alright. We're gonna wake everybody up.
Is that the dreamstone you've got there?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Frankie uses, like, actual social media. It's like, where else is there places to interact, you know?
All because I wouldn't let them... Here.
Yeah.
You can use it to lift the curse I put on the place. Oh, Annie, my little girl. What have I done?
I make you smile? I don't believe it. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate the gesture of saying that. They really don't want you to stick around this room, because every time it makes you turn around and walk out. Are you scared of me still? Darn. You know, you can't change hearts in a day. So now we have Zoom, so things are getting a lot easier now. We want to go to Norvik. Yeah. But it's okay, because we're going to wake everybody up now. The Wakey Dust. There ain't no way that's called Wakey Dust in the original. Yeah, you're all up now. If I bring her a thief, would she actually do anything? I'm not gonna do it because I'm committed to this party, but... Is there anything else in this town? Did they just exist to have me wake them up? Except for this guy. Apparently, that's funny. It feels good? Yeah, I mean, basically. We knew that's what it was. I mean, if you didn't tell me this was an old game, I mean, maybe I wouldn't know. No, I didn't. Oh. Well, thanks. Does it actually become day? Does this place even have a weapon shop? Bro, do they even weapon here? What's this? Oh. Aw. I like how they added stuff like this. There's no... There ain't none of that in the original, I know that. Yes. Yes. Wait, until yesterday? Oh my god. Oh yeah, because they were asleep for a long time. Wasn't actually yesterday. Two new classes? Hell yeah. I'm using one of them at least, I think. Yeah, because Merchant and Gadabout were in the original. They were there. We'll see what's in this building too, just cause. No. Why Merchant? Because a certain thing happens later in the game involving a merchant. And I want it to hurt more than it should when I get to that part. Gonna get the whole trilogy when it comes out? 3 will probably be cheap by then. When 1 and 2 comes out, you could probably get 3 for half price, if not less. I'm probably gonna buy 1 and 2, whether or not I actually replay them. I don't know. I mean, right now I wouldn't want to, but when it comes out in a year and some change, maybe I'll be in the mood to replay that game. Alright, well, I think I might call it here. I gotta save first, obviously. But I've gone a while. I want to get to work on my video, my next video. I have the rest of the day to do that, plus I'm hungry, so I'm gonna do that. Spoilers? I'm trying not to say exactly what happens. I did spoil the ending many times already, though. Everybody knows the ending to this game. Every single person in the world knows what happens at the end. And it's like not even that, it's not even like a big deal. Everybody acts like it's a big deal. It's not a big deal. Probably not. I'm probably not going to play Suikoden when that comes out now. I'm going to save and then I'm going to sign off. Yeah, I had fun. I was looking forward to playing this, like, when it came out. Like, I got it right when it came out on Thursday. And I was looking forward to Monday when I could stream it. I guess I could have, you know, it's my life. I could stream whenever I want, but I've been pretty busy. I've just been working, like, non-stop. You don't care about spoilers? This is the kind of game where you really shouldn't. There's not much to spoil. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everybody. Bonus points to you if you were here for my speech at the beginning. But anyway, yeah. Probably no stream next week because I'm going to be out of town. Maybe I will. I don't know. If it is, it probably wouldn't be on Monday. It'd probably be a different day. Like if I can stream from a hotel room or something. So, no bonus points for you, Dursey. I mean, you could always rewind. I don't know. I almost dare say it's worth rewinding for. But maybe not. Yeah. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm out. See you guys. Yeah, the PowerPoint. That's what I was talking about. You got it. Alright. Au revoir.